close. Huh?
Monday night.
How we doing?
What up, Teddy? What's up, Tim? How you doing, Tim? One away on our first break. We got Delight. Like to hear that. Can't complain. That, yeah, absolute dagger. I know how you feel. I had to go through it a few times this year. Obviously, I'm a Niner fan, and when both Fred and Bosa you had that news, it was just like, just feels like, piece of the team just is gone, which obviously it is. We're probably gonna do Delight first. I would. It can definitely take the wind out of your sails. Like when it happened to Fred in the Tampa Bay game, it was like, all right, I don't really even care what happens the rest of this game. Like it's like that injury just kind of really shot everything down. You want me to? I could throw up the 5 case instead of the single case. That's fine. Let me go ahead and do that for you. I'm not sure how many more 5 casers we're gonna be doing. So, what up? What up?
This would be rainbow foil, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Yay! Thank you. You by yourself today?
I am.
Hello.
Fun times.
Guys, you have Georgia, Michigan, Oklahoma, Texas A&M. 13 spots left. Ryan, 10 left. You had a great day so far, too.
All right, there we go. There's a 5 case on screen 5. Jug Harper, hell yeah. Got you right there. Thank you, sir. Good luck. Whoops. Let's have a good Monday, guys. Not the greatest football matchup today, but we pushed through. We need to make sure that Jalen Waddle does not outscore DK Metcalf by 11 points so we can move on to the second round of the fantasy football playoffs. That's our goal. That's what we're rooting for tonight. These teams have already been slashed in the store, guys, right here on this Delight. We're just sitting on the A's. I know Kurtz has been pulled, but to my knowledge, I think Jacob Wilson is still there. As well as the A's other, 10 or so chances at a debut patch.
I agree. I agree. We very correct. It's Monday.
We'll give it a few more minutes, and then we'll try to get a serial off. Let's get a few more people in the room. We just went live not too long ago. With the serial, we would just have to random off base autographs. Everything else will have a card number on the back.
There you go. $500, Ski Kid. Comes out to $586. I don't care at this point. I'll give you a short deal if you want to close it out. Better than sitting here. Comes to $580. Thank you. You guys didn't send for the filler, right? Thank you, Ski Kid. That's probably the biggest thing I've ever given off on something, but guess what? Right guy, right time. Thank you. I appreciate it. We just gotta go.
Yeah. Let's get some more people in here first.
So, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Everybody,
Barely been live.
waiting patient. I appreciate you guys. It is Monday. Usually we don't break even on Monday.
Delight number 9. That's going to be first up, guys.
Normally 2 days we're gonna do live or today and tomorrow. Today and tomorrow. Till next week. Mind you guys, NC Collegiate comes out Friday. We'll probably do it the following week. And then you have Prizza month next beginning of the year. He is looking for a story. Send him a nice card here. Is it 1 or 2 big autos? Whoa.
Price for the A's in the chat. It's already been slashed. This is a slash on top of a slash. Just doing this to get some cards in the air and start our day.
Let me know if you want to close the next one too. Yeah, you want to close the next one, Steve Kids? Just mess it. I appreciate you. He's probably like, God dang it. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Start off with the top side selection. Like it. Jaden Nixon on the gold for UCF.
He's in the chat at times. He's not like not as consistent as some, but I've definitely seen him in here. If I see him pop around, I'll try to remember that. Let's try a 10-spot cereal. It's 45 per. You can get 2 for 82. Only thing we would have to random off would be base autographs. This would be for the A's. We would see our case of delight right here. Just waiting on the A's, guys.
Isaac Wilson out of Utah, Madison out of Boise State. That's going to D-Chan 32. Keon Jenkins to 50. Aaron Morton.
Cosmic's coming out this Wednesday. It's already in the store, as well as Heritage High Number.
Going to Jack Springfield. Alonzo Barnett and Darius Taylor.
So those will be broke on Wednesday.
Here we go.
I think I'm off on Wednesday.
LJ Martin to 75. Bryson Washington.
Good luck, Card Junkie.
Georgia. Keep it on the close. The Sapphire selection auto. Reynolds. Emmett Brown. Sheffield. Wayshawn. Isaac Brown out of Louisville at 75. Strong to 50 out of Rutgers.
Let's do this delight, guys. Just sitting on the A's right here.
Nolan Ray, Anthony Hankerson. That should be out or on its way. Shit. My guy out of Miami, Keegan.
45 per, 2 for 82.
Saturday. Tough. I tell you, Saturday was a good trip day, so hopefully we're gonna lock it all up Saturday. Denzel Boston, Wayshawn, Emmett Brown. I saw that. John Mateer to 50 out of Oklahoma. Very nice. And that's the kill. He is starting his career. He said it in his press interview, so I'm going to get ready for next week. After the game. Jay Haynes at 25 out of Clemson. That's your lot. I beat a lot, you know. I think you one of the most. I would not take the Niners. I have no clue. They said the Rams were trying to rest their starters. I said, starters? I didn't know you played for the Rams. Nope, it's over. Starters. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Mark Gronowski to 75. Lewis Bond. Utah. Dampier out of Utah. Ellsworth. Ellsworth, right? 67, I think? Yep. Ellsworth, 25. Two were smaller ones left. And said, I'm going to do it. And he did. Holstein, Tapa, TJ Parker out of Clemson is 50. That's cool. Traded Green, Pendergrass out of 75 for Baylor. Micah. Ahmad.
All right, guys.
Sellers, nice. And Sorsby.
We're 15 left in our archives random team. That will probably go at some point soon. Guys, I know Kurtz has been pulled, but Jacob Wilson is still sitting out there, and the A's do have a lot. I think the A's have the second most, debut patches in the checklist, if I'm not mistaken. Smith, that's a massive slash. We slashed it big time yesterday. Cat did, and I just went a little bit more today. I don't know if I can do 400. What up, Smith? How are you doing today, my man? Hope it's been a good start to the week.
Here we go. TJ Parker out of Clemson to 50. Mendoza base. Dawson Pendergrass out of Baylor. Tyson. Mark Gronowski.
Good to hear, man. I can't complain over here. Cannot complain one bit.
Digaro 3. Wesco to 75. Sam Levitt, nice. John Mateer, nice. Wilson, Brucey. It is worse than they. It really is. Somebody's getting Max Mendelson. One time I'll say. To 50. He works there.
A's for 425, guys. It's already been slashed in the store. It's a slash on top of a slash. 425 for the A's. We also have a cereal if you want to break it down even more.
Sam Light, Ahmad Hardy to 75. They can make it nice, but
I don't know if you saw these as well, guys, but we also added some under-wrapped baseballs.
the garbage pail kids, those are pretty cool. For the next 3 years, we should see
Go ahead and check these out. Autographed baseballs. Pretty cool checklist on them, just like the jerseys.
Alexander, Ashlock to 75. James Brown, Kansas State. Gobert. Peyton Lewis to 50. Hayden to 75. And Bryce Underwood on the base. Come on. Come on.
I'm just going through the checklist on the baseball guys. There's some cool names on there. Obviously, Shohei's on there. Shohei has both Angels and Dodgers. So both the Angels and Dodgers spots can hit nicely with the Shohei. The Yankees checklist is absolutely massive. Philly's got a hell of a lot of hits as well. Tom Brady also signs. I'm doing good. Let me check and see. Give me 1 sec, Eric. Is there anything I can help you with? Is it regarding like an email you sent? Is there some, some background information? You sent an email? Okay. I'll see if he's around. If he is, I'm sure he'll be to it. I know he's got a lot on his plate right now. Yeah, if you sent the email, they'll go ahead and take care of it. If you already sent the email, I don't want to go and take care of it because I don't want there to be like any double mixing up. But Derek will get to it. He is in the building, and he said he'll take care of it, especially if you emailed. So I would take care of it, but if we already sent the email, then I'm gonna let him handle that. All right, guys. We'll go back to our 5 screens, see where we get some momentum. Screen 2, guys. That serial for the A's is still there for our Topps Chrome update Delight. If you guys want to jump in on the A's on a serial, keep the price down a little bit, there is an option for that. Again, the only thing random would be base autographs. Everything else will have a card number. Do you want it? 45 times 10, that's... Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, 40, yeah, that's... Okay, killed. Jeremy can have it. I see what you did there, Jeremy. And my math is stupid, and you took advantage, and I like that. Killed. Yep. Nope, you get it. They're yours. All's fair in the game, man. We have 2 additional cases of Delight in the store, guys. I'm not going to add any more, just based off of orders I got before coming on stream. So if you guys are interested in Delight, jump into number 10 and 11. If I get any update to add more later in the night, I will. Gotcha, Schmidt. Thanks, sir. Let's go ahead and roll this break. Lotus. All right, good luck to everybody. Let's get rolling on this case of delight. What's up, everyone? This is 2025 Topps Chrome Update Delight. A full case PYT. This is number 9. Thanks for everybody who helped fill this up. Thank you, Smith, for the kill. Yet to see an alter ego out of all the cases we've done, guys. All right, good luck, everybody.
You're up out your hole now. You ready to go, Gopher? I appreciate
I think it's a lava lamp. Bednar starts us off, followed by Kumar, Rocker, and Schwellenbach. Christian Campbell on the Upside Down Fortune 15. To 299, it's going to be Zebby Matthews on the Magenta Lava Lamp. For the Twinkies, who's got the Twins? Thomas. Next going to be Hayden Singer on the base autograph for the Mets, and Dave Fan. And a negative for the Brewers and Donovan of Chad Patrick. A blue wave of Will Wagner to 150, and Max Meyer on the green Geo to 99 for the Fish and N0. That's how we start. Let's heat up a little bit. Let's start the day off. Go ahead and guess the last auto in the break. The last auto in the break for 40 Blez bucks. Go ahead and get a guess in. Let's get some life in the chat. Last auto of the break for 40 in Blez buck credit. Osuna on the Geo. Locklear on the Geo. Jack Leiter. Nice Jacob Wilson on the rookie refractor. Seiya Suzuki. It's going to be a nice Drake Baldwin on the chromeography. Sabotage in the Braves. To 35, Jake Bloss for the Blue Jays. Pro Reach, 33 of 35. Shane Smith to 99. A negative of Max Meyer for the Fish and a gold of Chris Paddock to 50. Gold Geo. All right, better names and some better autos in that box. 1 to 35, which is our lowest number, and then a sweet Drake Baldwin as well. The NL Rookie of the Year. What's up, Ray K? What's up, Matt? What's up, everybody? Again, we're guessing the last auto of this break, guys. Last auto of the break for 40 and Blez Bucks. Get some life to the chat. Wake everybody up. Matt, you have any Jorbit Vivas singles yet? I know that you're a big singles guy.
10 spots, $30. You guys want to see chat right there? We gotta get through this. We have a nice couple selection here.
None yet. All right, here we go, guys. It's box number 3.
No, you got them in color. You got them in color? Pick a color first, right?
Sweet. Nick Bell, Naylor, and Augustine Ramirez. Quiero, not an image variation. David Morgan, Dalton Rushing. Kyle Tucker on the Fortune 15. Tyler Callahan for the Reds and Cincy out of $4.99. And for the Giants, it's going to be Christian Koss for Big Duck on the base. To 10, nice one right there. Augustine Ramirez for 0 in the Marlins. 2 out of 10 on the Black Geometric. Love this guy. An absolute stud. Trent Grisham on the negative for the Yankees. Conrad. And out of 250, it's going to be Ryan Fitzgerald for the Twinkies. Thomas. Augustine Ramirez, a 10. It's the lowest number card we've seen so far in the case. We're at the halfway point. WWE collab with Bait. That's funny. That's a brand name I feel like I haven't heard in quite some time.
I already gave you points over. I already took them out for you. And keep your points. Left foot. 65 points. Here, guys, good spot there.
This is true, Jeeb. This is true. All right, good luck, guys. Box number 4. Looks like orange non. Moises Ballesteros, the slugger for the Cubbies. Christian Campbell and Cade Horton, your runner-up for the NL Rookie of the Year. Ellie. Alex Bregman on the Fortune 15. Nick York, base autograph. Looks like a refractor auto for the D-backs. It'll be Christian Mena for the D-backs and Rays sports cards at a $4.99. Blue Wave of Sir Anthony Dominguez to 150. Jorbit Vivas on the orange Geo to 25. 6 of 25 for the Yankees and Conrad. And Michael Garcia to 99. 35 of 99 on the true green. 2 boxes remain. All right, good luck. Last 2 boxes. Nice. Nick Kurtz on the Geo for the A's and Smith. Bubich, Dalton Rushing. Night Terrors of Rafael Devers. Yorbit Vivas on the base autograph for the Yankees and Conrad. Magenta Lava Lamp of Drew Romo. Drew Romo out of 299 for the Rocks in N0. Nice. There's James Wood for Thomas on the negative for the Nationals. An image variation of Jace Young. Jace Young on the IV for B-Cross. And to 199, it's going to be Ryan Johnson on the Aqua Wave.
Guys, we gotta get this off here. Pull left and Sapphire, but we need this still in the store.
1 box. 1 box left.
If you guys don't want the cereal. $5 off any spot.
I'll find out tonight, Matt. So I have DK Metcalf, and he has Jalen Waddle. I'm up by 11. So I'll find out tonight. I need DK to have just a good game. If he has a good game, I should be all right. Tua generally struggles in cold weather, so I'm hoping that continues. But yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. And then if I win, I have to go on and play the 1 seed. Last box. Good luck, everybody. Luke Cashall on the Geo to start us off. Zebby. Walker Bueller. Purple Speckle color match of Braxton Fulford for the Rocks in 0. 187 out of 299. A base autograph right behind of Samuel Aldegiri for the Halos. Rotation Ants, PC piece. Caleb Freeman on the green Geo to 99. Max Meyer out of, it's a teal, excuse me, out of 299, not an aqua, a teal out of 299 for 0. And Dalton Rushing on the team color match, Blue Wave out of 150 for Butler Jen. And that's going to do it for our case here of Delight. Recap coming up in just a second. Dram, what's going on? No guess on Aldegiri? It's okay. You'll have some more opportunities to guess tonight. What's up, man? Hopefully all's well. I like to hear that. All right, here's the recap for you guys. Kurtz on the Geo, Jacob Wilson on the rookie refractor. Some of your power players in Fortune 15 inserts, Night Terrors. Our negatives, James Wood on the negative, Max Meyer, Chad Patrick. Cool image variation here of Jackson Jobe for the Tigers. Max Meyer at $2.99. These are colored parallels. Ryan Fitzgerald, Ryan Johnson, Dalton Rushing, another Max Meyer. Saw him a few times in this break. Paddock on the gold, Vivas on the orange, Augustine Ramirez to 10, Christian Koss, and the rest of our autos. Let's get something on the mantle. Jorbit Vivas on the base, Drake Baldwin on the chromiography. Christian Mena out of 499. Braxton Fulford at 299. Decent break for the Rockies. Jake Bloss, our lowest numbered piece, out of 35. And that was the break. That's 2025 Topps Chrome Update to light a full case PYT number 9. Thanks, everybody. Lucky you. See ya. Have a good one. I'm going to go ahead and take care of you guys on the Drake Baldwin and Augustine Ramirez Black. Go ahead and update our screen here in a second. I think I'm going to put Hobby on screen too, where Delight is now. I'm going to put the next update, Hobby.
I mean, we're right there, fellas. This basically fills the break. $20 mosaic non-orange for 50, silver for 30. You take mosaic non and silver, I'll do it for 45. That's the fill right there, fellas.
All right. Let's see where we're headed next. Yes, I can, TPA. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to, I have to update that real quick. I think there's only been one more spot taken out. So TPA, you said 6, 9, 12. Yes, sir. I got you. All right, let me go ahead and put our Hobby. Because, yeah, Hobby's 14 away. Not insanely close, but definitely closer than where we are on our next Delight. All right, there we go. Still sitting at 9 on Jumbo. Screen 1, we're sitting at 9 left. Not terribly far on 4. We're only 14 away on 4.
Ryan Jordan. 45. want it, let me know. If not, I'll put it back. But sad. 10 ounces. Yeah, thank you. Silver Knights for 50 to close.
Give me 1 sec, EYC. Let me. What the fuck's going on?
Gopher, you in here? Gopher, you in here? Alright, I'm giving you this because I had a 5-er at 350 and you took 5 spots in it. So I'm giving you this. And you took 5 in the other one at 350 full, so I'm just gonna give you this. Makes us fill this break and then
Yep. Update jumbo number 8. Got it right here.
that's cool with you, I assume. Yeah, that way we can just keep this break going and we're moving. We're not gonna wait any longer.
All right. You got you taken care of, Eric. All right, where are we going, guys? Let me know.
And you took half this break, so thank you.
Had some fun with archives last night.
Outright, man, it's not every day I can do stuff like that and whatever, but try to be, you're a pusher. And you took the 5-er.
Yeah, I get it. And then with Cosmic coming, it may just be a little bit more. So I understand.
Good luck, everybody. I appreciate you. Good luck. If anybody wants a 5-er in the Mosaic Choice 350.
14 left on screen 4.
Justin Fields on the orange.
Let me know if you guys have any
That is going to be Jordan.
want any deals on screen 5 when it comes to our 5 case of Ghostwrite. I can help out. I can help out on the 5 caser. So let me know if you guys have any interest in that.
Albert Ford and Stephon Diggs, 4-9, and 86. And James Mayo, I believe that's a very easy to
What's up, Sosa?
Caleb Johnson, Mosaic Auto, Michael Vick, Russell Wilson, Micah on the silver, Trayvon, Caleb Johnson, the 149 Silver Knights, Gopher, Stephon Diggs on the purple, Gopher, Will Shields, B. Jordan.
What happened?
Baker Mayfield on the orange, going to be Jordan.
Got it. I was wondering. I was literally just looking at that. I was like, where did we? Why is there one put back? Thanks, Eric.
Tyler Shuck, looking real good. Real good. Matthew Golden. JT on the red. Jackson Dart on the silver. That's going to our buddy Harrison throws deep. What's up, Harry? Yeah, you doing well? Sam Miller, Jose got it. Jamar Chase on the red. Jackson Dart on the base. Kyle McCord, silver, nice. On you as well. Kyle McCord on the red.
All right.
We're about one third down. Here we go. Silver eight. Bear Barn. Marquise Brown, the blue.
Oh, you're all good, Eric. We're pretty much on 7 days a week now that we have 3 of us in rotation. Because I'm usually here on Mondays. Sundays and Mondays we're usually kind of like the whole. I'm usually here on Mondays, Cat on Sundays. And then the rest of the week is no problem. So I think we're on 7 days a week. I think we've been on for the last couple of weeks like that.
Membo, that's going to go for Will Howard, 10. Gold non-auto to 10. 3 out of 10. Go for 86. That's very nice. At Ohio State. Natty Champ winner for the Steelers. To a gold color match going to Nevada. And go for 86. One quarterback.
Thank you. I was looking at the wrong screen when I put that up. Is that Ken Diggs?
Whoever you think is going to take Patrick Mahomes' spot in the first 6 weeks next year, I would get them too. Jacoby Myers. White non. Chase Serino, that is sick. 3 out of 25. A lot of free stickers.
Check out the Under Wraps baseball, guys. The Under Wraps baseballs look really cool. The checklist is very similar to the jerseys.
Mike McDaniel. What a great coach.
Hinting that
Chase Serino was on the hot.
that number 12 guy
Probably going to get an extension.
that played football is in the product.
Brock Bowers at 10. Go for 86. 4 out of 10. Quarterback and a good tight end. One rookie, one on.
I would hope he has something cool inscribed in there.
Second year rookie. Genty on the red non. Seeker. Rourke.
Thanks, Ken. I appreciate that. I have a lot of fun here. I have a lot of fun with you guys. I like the baseball room. I like the community over here. I enjoy it. So I try to be as good. Try to be good for you guys so I can stick around because I for sure enjoy it.
On the red. Matthew Golden. Another rookie. He's a Hall of Famer. And that's actually really nice. Barry Sanders. Wow. 4 out of 15. We don't hate Barry. Barry Sanders. What if they take Barry then, guys? Is he still in basketball at all? He's in overtime. I did Barry.
Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to slide these down.
Thank you guys for adding me to the Telegram package this week. I just want to make sure you guys have like some sort of coordination this morning. We can't let what happened this morning. That's unacceptable. Gabriel Davis. Oh, really? Oh, my. Tyler Shuck, blue non. One of the best quarterbacks in class. Go for
Yeah, Stone, no worries. I can do that.
Cole Kmet on the orange.
Let me pull it up real quick. I'll take care of you.
Good for him. He's found something that he wants to do and loves to do, and I'm happy for him. It's great. Alex Brooks on the blue auto. Go to BC.
Hell yeah, Mendoza. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, man. I've actually really enjoyed that product. Some cool autographs that I feel like I just haven't seen the name of.
Silver Kittle on the red.
You know, it's fun. It's refreshing.
Blue non. Open. He's packing quarterback today. He's open rate.
Debut 28 Dodgers. Okay, cool.
Great shot. Oh, a lot of quarterbacks. Nobody wants color. Kamara, the blue. Crazy. Gophers only Char. Bowers, just a baseball day. Out of the shot. And that is a break. It's right here. Baseball day. Auto Travis Hunter for 3 on, I believe it was. Good break. Good break. Good 3 boxes. No case hit yet. Little beat for you. Good poison sapphire next color.
All right, Stone. Points are in your account.
So I'll fill that and that and
Another one off in archives. Let me check on that.
3 rookie quarterbacks, 4 rookie quarterbacks, Barry Sanders and Bowers. No problem. And then Travis Hunter.
Looks like it was lowered a little bit. I'll get that on the screen once we get one of these other breaks off. Looks like it was slashed.
Try to get more of those today, fellas.
Go ahead and check that out, guys. We can do this tonight potentially. I actually would like to do some Ginter tonight. We can do that. Whoops.
I gotta do adjustments on the screen here. So it's kind of moving.
Check out Ginter. All right, we got some movement on archives, guys. A lot of movement.
Sapphire's down to 12.
What up, Derek? I don't know. I can look into that for you, Eric.
12 teams left in
Dude, yeah, that's sick. The there's some teams that have long checklists on there, and then some of the teams that even have shorter checklists have really good names. So like, there's kind of that good balance when it comes to that. Let me see what I can do, Eric. I don't know. I don't know if you took them pre-slashing or. Okay.
probably gonna do the next one, I would assume. Not adding anything.
Let me see if they were lowered in the next one.
Everything's stored that we're doing. Today and tomorrow.
If they were, I can help you out. If not, I'm unsure what to do. Real close there on Archives Hobby, guys. Screen 4. Okay. So. The Mets I can help you out on. I don't know if the Mariners were. Let me. I gotta pull it up on the back end. I don't know who did that. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Okay, yeah, I can help you on the Mets. The Mariners were the same price. Really close on screen 4, guys. 9 left.
Shot at Bounty with Alabama, I believe. They all have bounty shots. He might lose one of them. I think they all do. Utah, I believe. Yep, Dampier.
No worries. Points are in your account. Let me go ahead and see if we have any more off in our in our archives.
They do. Grant, I don't know if
I'm gonna grab our cases or case.
the big ones. I haven't seen any. We need the big ones. I sent some. That's a big hit, but it's not first anyway.
Eight left, screen 4 should be our next breakup.
These are our last 3 cases.
Yes, the checklist is really crazy, JR. I was just looking at it and I got carried away. I got caught up doing something. Wow, they have all kinds of shit. They have kanji autographs. Joe DiMaggio, Mickey Mantle, Jackie Robinson. Babe Ruth and Lou Gehrig. Ted Williams, Willie Mays. It's a pretty sick product. All right, eBay. eBay 101, if you're in the chat, and Brandon, if you're in here, Brandon was interested in your trout spot on the 5K, so I don't know if you wanted to work a deal. Six left, guys. 6 left right here. And let me get our randoms ready while we make sure to take out the Larry David spot.
Utah, Tennessee, South Carolina, Oregon, Oklahoma, Michigan, Hawaii.
All right, 6 still available. This will be our next breakup.
Right here, thank you. It's like pushes it far along. 10 left. Make your choice as well, fellas.
Archives, archives, archives. Big shout out to JR Mendoza. I'm excited for this break. 5 left. It's a longer pack opening, guys. I may jump into video here.
Give me the 6 left, I'll start opening.
Yeah, with these packs, guys, I'm going to jump into video real quick. Oh, wait, I can't. It's a random team. Never mind. Sorry. I got to do the random first. Five left, guys. Last 5 spots available. If you want in on the action, that's a direct link to our next break. Good luck, Schmitty. One sec, Ken Diggs. Let me verify.
Thank you very much.
3 left.
That's fine.
Ken, this is filling pretty quick. If I get sidetracked with this break, just remind me right after. Because the website's being slow. It's just circling, trying to fill this. Or trying to pull up the break that you're talking about. What's up? What's up, Schmitty?
One more, I'll start opening.
Three left, guys, on screen 4.
Yes, it did.
Yes, yes, that absolutely beat the sort. It should have. 90% sure it did. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. They ship out. They'll ship out tomorrow. There's a shipment going out tomorrow, so they're gonna grab this whole basket, and then that will be on our. That should be in the shipment tomorrow. But yes, it's in there. I see it. Sold out. We are sold out. What's up, Jay Benny? Absolutely. Hydration is key. All right, let me go ahead and put us over here. Number 11's going into the store right now, guys. On the randoms.
Who are you thinking about getting in that one? I'm assuming it goes tomorrow unless we get a big push.
All right. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, I'm very, very grateful not to be in that mess. Very grateful. What's up, everyone? This is 2025 Topps Archives Hobby, a full case random team, number 10. We have our everybody in the break right there. We have our team. Let's go ahead and start off with our dice and see where we're going. Again, this is a random team, no combo spot. 7 times. 7 times. 30 teams for our 30 spots. Again, we are going 7, 5, 6, 7. A's at the top. One of our chase teams in the product at the very tippy top. Good luck, everybody. 7 times on your guys' names. 6, 7. Doubting at the top. Again, that's 7 times to the 7th time to 7 times. Let me go ahead and get everybody in order. Big thanks to Mendoza. I see I spotted the Reds. I'm down for that. What's up, Dex? Green Mud, what's happening? I did not, Dex. I did not watch the Montana game. How was it? Tell me all about it. All right, let me print out. Let's start opening some packs. Office was closed? No, like, that's so not true. During business hours, the front doors are always open. MMB, that's so weird. And like, even if the doors were locked, there's a doorbell. Hell yeah, Dex just laid it on him. So who do you guys play next? Was that last night? Was that last night, Dex? Or was it today? I know there were some college games that I really just kind of missed out on. Saturday, okay. Yeah, Saturday night I went to the NBA Cup because it was here in Las Vegas, and because the Lakers weren't in it, the ticket prices kind of plummeted, and so I got to go to that. Got to see Wemby versus the Thunder. It was a good game. Spurs ended up winning. It was only the second loss all year for the Thunder. I hate these packs. Montana, is it at Montana State, Dex? Where's that game being played? Because they just played like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I think. I think Cat I know I'm hoping. I don't know about Cat. I don't know who Cat prefers to win, but Cat and I are both hoping that the Sooners can pull it off on Friday because I think we're both going to be going to the Rose Bowl. Probably won't be sitting next to each other for, to keep a friendship. But we'll go to the Rose Bowl. Oklahoma versus IU would be pretty sweet. What's going on? Good. How you doing, man? These packs are like the absolute worst. What's going on, man? How are you? Good. you remember the design variation base? No, they're not. They're not upside down nor backwards. You kind of have to have an eye for them. I know a little bit about what to look for in certain ones. I would appreciate if y'all could help call them out if you do see something like that. But no, they're all facing the same way, and that's why if anything, they will appear, I think, like right before the auto or right before the numbered parallel. I think. But they're not like super visible, and some of them have really tough tells. Yeah, it's not always going to be right before that, but that's where I noticed some of them were when I was trying to watch Cat to pick up on that, but I really couldn't grasp all too much. Yes, yeah, I would highly recommend everybody to do that. I know the variation codes, so I'll lean on those to help me out a little bit. Yeah, one of the variations doesn't have the logo on the team on the top. One of the variations, instead of having it say name then position, it'll say position then name on one. One of them, the team name and player name are flip-flopped. It's okay. Earlier today, or maybe late last night, because I remember when I woke up and checked the store to kind of see where we were sitting on everything, Cosmic was in there. So it could have been late last night or it was early this morning. Releases on Wednesday, Diggles. So grab your Cosmic. Let's have some fun on Wednesday. I believe that'll be Brown and Bobo, maybe. Oh yeah, I've heard from you, Cat, Brown. It's talked about a whole lot. For sure, MMB. You know, honestly, this one wouldn't be all that bad if the packs were like regular packs. They're just a pain in the ass to open. And they don't open like, you know, your typical Topps pack. Even 25 Ginter was better than this. Your boy Dawson Knox came home for you twice yesterday, huh?
I've been on the train, I'm sharp, you know?
Oh, I know, I know.
Jackson Hawes, he's the man.
That's insane, JR. I gotta take the time to go back and find the video. It's gonna take me 2 hours just to find the video. But I'll find it when I'm off next. I'll find it on my next day off while I'm just chilling at home. What's up, Timbo? Timbo, you got a first touchdown for us tonight?
Who's playing?
It's the
No, I don't think
Steelers.
no touchdowns. How about no touchdowns?
no touchdowns at all.
No
Okay.
touchdowns. It's gonna be cold, right?
I'm down.
It's gonna be cold. Miami
is gonna
cannot
be
play in
cold.
the cold. We know this. Everybody knows this.
I just need I need DK Metcalf to not be outscored by more than 11 against Jalen Waddle, and I move on to the second round of my fantasy football playoffs.
Well, I made the first round of our playoffs, I think, thanks to Bo Nix. I needed Bo Nix to play like Bo.
Oh, wow.
How's the baseball room doing,
The
guys?
counselor. I've never seen this stuff. What is it?
It's archives.
No, but the packs, though, honestly.
Oh, dude, the
archive
packs are a
pack.
pain in the
Oh, are they?
ass, dude.
You know, like 90 upper deck, like 89
Yeah,
upper
yeah,
deck.
yeah, yeah.
That's what I thought
Yeah.
they were like.
Yeah.
They were just like kind of tear open, like almost.
Well,
Like,
you know how
no,
you know what archives used to be, right?
yeah.
It was one card a box. Now
Yeah.
it's just a nightmare. One card a box to 10,000.
Well, they still have Archive Signature Series, which
that-
is one card a
is
box.
it,
Because that released a few months ago. That was like right when I first started working here. Was that when that released?
Signature series. Tim likes the word that one.
We love the signature series. We're fans of that.
Yeah, the Signature Series is one card a box.
Okay. Oh,
You remember?
wait, you didn't say no.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, you never told me.
Oh, I might not have. The counselor.
I heard you say Justin when you first walked in.
Yeah.
I thought you were calling him the counselor.
I, thought,
Could be,
I
yeah.
thought he saw him on the board there.
Yeah, I'm excited for Cosmic this year for sure. Was it Venus that they left out? Was it last year? So you couldn't complete all the planets because they're straight up didn't print out one of them. Was it Venus? Okay, you found it pretty quickly, MMB. Nice. I'll have to hop in on my phone and bookmark it so I can watch it on my personal YouTube. Find out Wednesday, guys. Wednesday will be a lot of fun. We have a couple releases on Wednesday. We also have update megas as well as Heritage High Number all on Wednesday. Check it out, guys. Cosmic is in the store. Damn, really, Miles? Yeah, you hear me, Matt? Also just got extremely hot in this room for no reason. I didn't turn the fan on. All right. Glad you guys got to sit there and watch me struggle. Yeah, I look at Instagram. I'm not super active as far as posting or anything on there, but I look at it. All right, good luck, everybody. Yeah, here, before I jump into this, I'll link you in the chat. That's my Instagram right there. Pink, Reese Hines. Aaron Judge on the cyber stats. Green, Trey Sweeney. Trey Sweeney out of 99 for the Tigers. And Shakid. Luis Robert Pink. Not an image variation. At a $4.99, Oral Hershiser for the Dodgers. Ling Lam Lung. Stand up of Julio. Rhett Lauder for the Reds. That's me. Thanks, JR. Don't believe I've seen any of the variations just yet. We'll continue to look. Just trying to get a feel for this product. Westberg on the pink. Green Boardwalk incoming. James Wood, nice one right there. 41 of 99 for Schmitty and the Nats on the James Wood. Gunner.
Good luck. You have a bounty at 4,400, fellas. Looking for a true first auto. Good luck.
Kyle Tucker pink.
Dante Moore out of Oregon. Speed kid, that's going to you. I better start the last time. Here we go.
Stand up of Ronald Acuna. What up, Balraj? Looks like a orange coming up. I believe that's going to be to 15. Nice. Not before a Nick Kurtz base autograph for Derek in the A's. That's a banger right there. It's a good start to our break. Not bad for the first autograph in the case. There you go, Derek. Nick Kurtz base autograph. Non-numbered. We proceed. Let's see some good names. Let's see some good names. Red, Paul Skeens. So we've seen some big names. We've seen Kurtz, Wood, and now Skeens. Skeens, 38 of 50 for the Pirates in Troy. Not a bad start. Yamamoto on the stand-up. Case has some promise. But you know, with a promising case, we always got to have a little bit of Aaron Shunk in there. Aaron Shunk for Shiskid in the Rockies. Angel Martinez on the pink. Bobby Witt. Pink, Bobby Witt. That is our first box so far. Not a bad start to this break. Not a bad start at all. Let's go ahead and get caught up on some top loading. Skeens to 50, Wood to 99, Kurtz autograph. Not going to complain too much about that. All right, here we go. Box number 2. Good luck. This is a design variation, yes. No logo in the upper left for the Orioles in Shiskid. Bobby Witt on the stand-up. Nice. Billy Ripken to 99 for the Orioles in Shiskid. 80 out of 99 on the green auto of Billy Ripken. Jaron Duran on the pink. Green Cyber Stats. Not an image there. Vladdy, 85 of 99 on the Cyber Stats for Ludu. Benintendi. Blake Snell, pink.
Tomorrow's our last day of the week. We're not having anything. There you go. Yeah, everything goes tomorrow. It's just another day. We're trying to run one more league. Stockton.
Mason Wynn on the pink. Stand up, coming in.
75. Jennings.
Julio.
Sam Levitt Knight. UCLA. Gideon Thomas.
Brett Saberhagen on the base autograph for the Royals. Pro Reach. Saberhagen seems to fly.
Jones. Wilson. Lucy. Ron Spears from Oklahoma. We got 5 left. Good luck, everybody. Come on. Dallin Hayden. To 50. Mateo Ukulele. Here we go. Counter. Holstein.
At a 149, Ellie De La Cruz. Oh, that's mine. Thanks, JR. Cam Smith, stand up. Pink, Xavier Edwards. Mike Trout on the pink for the Halos. The Cowman, Colton Cowser. Cyber stats of you, Dervish. At a 75, it's going to be Roki. Nice one. 55 of 75 for the rookie. Lung Lam Lung. PCA on the pink. And that'll bring us to the end of box number 2. Go ahead and get a guess in for our next numbered autograph. Next numbered autograph, 40 in Blez Bucks. Go ahead and get a guess. Next numbered autograph is what we're looking at. The Machine, Albert Pujols on the pink. Nice. Nick Kurtz on the stand-up for the A's and Doubting. Griffin Conine. Conine for the Fish or Regiao on the base autograph. Keep the guesses coming. We're guessing our next numbered autograph. Next numbered autograph for 40 in Blez Bucks. Only a handful of guesses so far in the chat. Frank Thomas, the Big Hurt. Ellie on the cyber stats. Matt Shaw. Ronald Acuna. Nice Jackie Pink. Chan-Ho Park. Jay Buhner. Buhner on the base autograph. Still live on our guess. But King Cartwright knocks down a Jay Buhner base auto on the boardwalk.
2 cases
It's a nice parallel. I do enjoy that one myself. Ted Williams. Ted Williams for the Sox on the pink. Teal to 75. Incoming. It's Jared Jones at a 75 for the Buccos. Troy. Jacob deGrom for the Rangers. Just guessing the next numbered autograph, guys. Next numbered autograph. Out of 149, Starling Marte for the Mets. Seen both of our autos from this box. So the auto probably have to come from our next. Paul O'Neill. 40 in Blez Bucks, guys. That's what we're guessing for. 40 in Blez Bucks. Good luck. We continue. Volpe to 149. Yankees and Lazy Barista. Churio on the stand-up. Hank Aaron, pink. Chippa. We're just guessing our next numbered autograph, B-Fries. How you doing, my man? Gehrig on the pink. Green, not our auto. It's Tom Seaver to 99 for the Mets. Don Mattingly, Donnie Batts. Hank Aaron, I believe this is a variation. Yes, it is. It's a design variation. Nick Kurtz on the stand-up. To 50. Anybody guess David Eckstein? David Eckstein for the Cardinals. TPA. Bull. I'll go ahead and roll that over. That was like an impossible guess. David Eckstein, 49 of 50. We're rolling it over. Roden. Cal. We seen Billy, and there's Cal.
5 for 350 here.
Bellinger. Will Smith on the pink. That'll round us out just about. Dylan Cruz on the stand-up. Auto. Tim Salmon. Tim Salmon. The other fish in LA. Troy. Mike Trout and Tim Salmon. Rolling over our guess for our next numbered auto, guys. All right, here we go. This is going to take us to our halfway point. This is box number 5. Bobby Witt, stand up. Drew Thorpe for the White Sox on the base autograph, TPA. Francisco Alvarez. Green Cyber Stats coming up. It's Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. Freddie Freeman for Lung Lam Lung. Trey Sweeney, pink. A little bit of a hearty handful I took. Jonathan India. Vlad, stand up. Lindor on the pink. Nice Shohei. At a 149, Noah Shanwell. Mark Vientos. Auto, Joe Carter for the Blue Jays. Ludu on the Joe Carter. Touch them all, Joe. You'll never hit a bigger home run in your life. Still live on our guests, guys. Still live on our guests. Michael Harris, the second. Albies on the pink. This will bring us to the halfway point. Numbered auto. Yeah, our next numbered auto. Which could be right. Brian Reynolds to 99 for the Buccos. Second half of the case. Good luck. Flaherty on the pink. Jordan Westberg. At a 149, it's going to be Dylan Dingler. Dingler for the Tigers. And Skid. Gunner on the pink. Dylan Cruz, stand up. Polar Bear, Pete Alonso for the Mets. Not numbered. I think he was guessed by somebody. But this is not a ply. This is a non-numbered autograph. This is the Boardwalk of Pete Alonso for the Mets and Card Junkie. Nice one. Rhett Lauda. Couple more handfuls of this box. Jackson Churio. Stand up. Yuri Perez. Reese Hines.
With Arizona State, Georgia Tech, Michigan, Oklahoma, and South Carolina. Washington was next. Washington has 2 firsts that signed, one of them being a first rounder.
What's up, Primo?
Georgia Tech for 75 will be gone.
Real Muto to 15 on the orange for the Phillies. Phillies an eBay 1 of 1. 12 of 15 on the Real Muto. JT. Kurtz on the stand-up. Blake Dunn. Blake Dunn for the Reds. It's me. It's me, courtesy of JR. Thanks, JR. On the 2011 autograph.
Georgia Tech in Washington.
All right, guys, our guess is still alive. If you guys want to guess our next numbered autograph, we have 4 boxes remaining. Monday's been going fine so far, Primo. Can't complain just yet, you know? What's up, Dave Fan? How you doing? All right, here we go, guys. Last 4 boxes. I'm doing good, Dave. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you. Yeah, what's up, man? What's up? JC Escara to 50 for the Yankees. First in the print. The Yankees and Lazy Barista. Vladdy. Reese Hoskins on the pink. I can help out as much as I possibly can on that. Let me know if you guys have any interest on that PYP. It's on the screen still for a reason. Yeah, that's fine, Dave. Let me finish up this break, and then I'll take care of you. I'll just refund you and give you points, and then you can hop into the break. It's not a problem. Archives has been fun. We did a lot. We did a lot yesterday. Bobby Whitt. Oh, it's a redemption of a Boardwalk Baseball autograph. It's Marcelo Meyer. Marcelo for the Red Sox in Best After Bart. I think all the redemptions I've seen in this so far have been Marcelo. Not bad. I know, Greenwood. I know. We're trying to get that one going. It's on the screen, guys. You guys can ask for deals. Kat was saying it last night too. Freddie on the pink. It's 25. It's Bob Gibson. 13/25 for the Cardinals in TPA. Yuri on the pink. Ohtani was a redemption too. You're right. We did see Ohtani in this. Angel Martinez on the base autograph for the Guardians. G-Cop. G-Cop on the Angel Martinez base autograph. Brooks Lee. Connor Norby on the pink. That'll take us to our last 3 boxes. Yeah, that was sweet for sure. We have a gold stand-up coming up. Non-auto, it's Kyle Tucker for the Cubbies and King Cartwright, 37/50. Orange, Will Wagner. Will Wagner, 15/15 for the Blue Jays and Ludu. Matt Shaw, stand-up. Did I miss something? No, okay. I'm just tripping. Amador, pink. Looks like another gold potentially coming up. Matt Olson on the pink. It is a gold. Can this be an auto? It should be an auto of Mark Burley for the White Sox. Did anybody have Mark Burley as their guess? TPA. We saw him a few times yesterday. Anybody have Burley? I don't see Burley guessed. But that's a cool card. Red. Nice, it's Skeens. You had a red of Skeens to 50, now you get one to 25. Paul Skeens for Troy. 3 of 25. I don't like how they have 2 different serial numbers on the same color. And I also don't love how red is so high numbered when I'm used to it being 5. Green, JT Real Muto, 13 of 99 for the Phils. Pink, Aaron Judge. We'll go ahead and top load to some Aaron Judge. Luis Angel Acuna. Auto for the Guardians, Stephen Kwan. Stephen Kwan for the Guardians in G-Cop. I used to play travel baseball against Stephen Kwan. Aaron Nola for the Phillies. So bring us to the last of box number 8. Two boxes remain. I'll go ahead and roll over our guess again for a numbered autograph if we see one in our next 2 boxes. We should have 4 more autographs coming. What's up, Mendy? Here we go. Final 2 boxes. Wow, Paul O'Neill right off the top with a CyberStats autograph for the Yankees. Paul O'Neill. That was a guess, but not a numbered auto. Lazy Barista. Yeah, I'm gonna work with people. We'll slash some prices. I'll see how much room we have on it, and I'll make some deals. Freddie Freeman, Cyberstats. To 99, it's going to be Shea Langoliers on the team color match for the Athletics. Doing good, Mendy. Doing good. No complaints over here. They're baseballs. It's a random team of autographed baseballs. There's 12 in a case, Green Mud. After this break, I'll link you guys to the checklist of the Fanatics baseballs. It's actually pretty sick. You guys like the jerseys? The baseball checklist is very similar. To 25, it's Jonathan India for the Royals. Non-auto of Chase Dollander, stand up. But maybe today. They're fun. I like autograph memorabilia. I have a few framed jerseys and pictures and stuff up at my house. I have a giant Kyler Murray autographed helmet as my centerpiece on my coffee table. Gunnar Henderson, this one is a design variation. I like memorabilia. Dylan Cruz. Auto, Kumar Rocker for the Rangers and B-Fries. On the base, stand-up auto. Yeah, Shohei's on the checklist, as well as some crazy names like Tom Brady. Saw Babe Ruth is on the checklist. There's some cool stuff on it. I'll link you to the checklist here after the break if you would like. It's a really good checklist. There's Japanese superstars who signed in kanji. There's variations of that, which is a short print. Each case will have a case hit, which is like an inscription or something along those lines. Yeah, I'll link you guys to it after this break. Just give me a sec. Oh, there you go, right there. Thanks, Mendoza. I appreciate you, man. Orange in this handful to 15, excuse me. You Darvish on the pink. To 15. Nice. Ted Williams for the Sox. Best after Bart. 6 of 15 on the Ted Williams. It's a good looking card right there. Grant McRae for the Giants. Last couple handfuls. Good luck, everybody. Sure hope so, CT. I'm going to see how much room we have on it. I'm going to try to make some deals and everything like that. Would like to see it go tonight. Gavin Lux to 149. We got to get it off tonight, or, no later than tomorrow, because it can't get lost once Cosmic starts. So we got to push forward on it. Yandy.
South Carolina, Micah, Mike Sanders out of USC, for 50, Vasco.
Acuna on the pop-up. Auto. Ben Rice for the Yankees. That's a nice one right there. It's a good one to have. Lazy Barista on the Ben Rice base autograph.
Garrett Nussmeyer out of LSU, TV Rock. Go to you. Tucker Gleason, for
Couple autos for the Yankees in this case. Paul O'Neill, Ben Rice.
White on 75 for Arizona, on Jack Springfield, Trey Gordon.
Springer Dinger on the pink.
Nice Barnett. No out of Springfield, that's for 50, that's on you.
Sonny Gray. I thought Sonny Gray was going to be like the man when he was with the A's.
Hayden Greathouse, Notre Dame.
He really just, he's had a decent career, but he's never really flourished into the ace like I once thought he could have been. We do have a gold to round us out here in this handful. So we do have another gold that we're sitting on. Kiero on the pink. Cade Horton pink. Gold coming up. It's a boardwalk. It's an autograph of Yohan Santana. That's pretty sick for TPA and the Twins. TPA, you got both the sick gold autos with the nice little southpaws. Burley with your White Sox spot, and Santana with your Twin spot. I like Santana, and he's got a really good looking autograph. And that's the break. Recap coming up in just a second. All right. Get these top loaded, give you guys a recap. We'll see where we're going next. Recap. Judge on the pink into some of our design variations that we were able to spot out. Please check all your paper once you get it in the mail. A couple Kurt stand-ups and some of our stand-ups into our 149s in colored parallels. Real Muto on the green, Vladdy on the green. James Wood on the green. Kyle Tucker gold. Skeens to 50. Skeens to 25. Bob Gibson to 25. Real Muto and Ted Williams. Go ahead and pull out some of our autographs. Nick Kurtz, base autograph. Ben Rice. Paul O'Neill. Let's go ahead and put those together and send them off to the same spot. Shunk, Saberhagen, Conine, Buhner, Tim Salmon, Thorpe. That is a redemption of Marcelo Meyer for Bart and the Red Sox. Joe Carter, Pete Alonso, Billy Ripken, Mark Burley to 50, David Eckstein to 50, and Johan Santana to 50. And that's going to be the break. That's 2025 Topps Archives Hobby, a full case, random team number 10. Thanks, everybody. All right, I got some Beat the Sorts to take care of real quick. We do need some jumbo action, Dan. I do agree with you. Cool, I'll check it out here in just a sec, Dan. Hell yeah, Green Mud. Good luck. Yes, sir, Derek. It's beating the sort right now. It's nice to hit something like that early in the break. Somebody did. Scroll up in the chat, Green Mud. J.R. Mendoza posted it on there. Somebody did post it. Absolutely. Thank JR. He was the one who jumped on that. All right, let's see. So we are at 11 left on our next random team of archives. Let me go ahead and get that up on the screen. I'll update the rest of our screens here in just a sec. Yes, yes. Let me get that for you, Dave Fan. You want 4 and 11. I got you.
16 left in Mosaic Choice.
Once this lets me.
That has Nick's name on it.
Okay, cool.
Ted 3-point. I know, it's you.
MMB, we may have just gotten your package if you're in here.
No. I labeled that. That's for his dad.
One sec, Dave Fan. It's just spinning on me, but I'm going to get your spots out for you.
I labeled it. I like that.
It was put in with the stuff that...
Still sitting the same on Jumbo.
Put it on top of the desk.
Where are we at on a hobby? Take your hobby spots.
We got 16 spots left in this.
Hi, Teddy. Good. Hi, Teddy.
What's up, Miss Hamma? How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing great.
Good.
Sweet.
Well, we are going to see that Sappy case. How do we not? How do we not? You guys are thinking about it, just take it before it's gone.
I'm going to refund it right now, Dave. I'm just trying to figure out. Do you want me to take points for the difference?
That's good.
Did you already send Blez Bucks for the difference, maybe? Okay, sounds good, sounds good. I just gotta locate your order is all. And this site is not my friend.
We need a little bit of a push on this Mosaic Choice.
Okay. So Dave, I already took the spots out for you, so just send Blez Bucks of the total. Since I took the spots out for you directly. So give me 1 sec, I'm adding the points right now once the website allows me, kind of at the mercy of it.
DMC, thank you. Two for 150. Anyone wants two first? I'll give you guys some points back. Someone said that already took two. This has to go. Two for 150.
Jesus, I hate this website with a passion. Was there anybody else who needed something? While we were in that last break? Okay, you should be set now, Dave. You should be set. Just go ahead and send Blez Bucks for the 4. So you're looking at 140. No, that's why I was looking incorrect. So I was right the first time. All right, where are we sitting on our PYP? Let me see. I'm going to text and see how much room we have on it, what I can do to get this going. I see we have a little bit coming off in our under wraps. Guys, the under wraps is really cool. Take a look at that. If we get some spots off of that, I'll happily throw that on our screen. 5 left in Ghostwrite. 5 case over here. Somebody's been taken off. Question is, who is it? It's Acuna. Sounds good. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate it. Sorry if I'm a dunce and got confused by everything, but we're good. MMB, you in here? All right, guys, which way are we going? Taking steps backwards in Jumbo on screen 1. I'm waiting on a text back about the PYP. All right, guys, I offered some prices on our Ghostwrite 5K, sir. I'm going to take this out to our shippers table. Let me know. That might be our next one up. Bring in some bananas. Yeah, man.
Actually, these are perfect for Two goes with two.
Hey Tim, somebody I can change. Somebody got me a random team spot
Okay.
in our house.
Okay.
I got the Reds.
Oh, cool.
Is it Blake Dunn autograph a couple number please?
Yeah, yeah.
You'd enjoy them.
No, well, if you want, you don't want them, yeah, absolutely.
Not that I don't want them, I just think.
Yeah. How'd you get so good to Reds?
That's yeah.
That's what it is. Okay.
Witten Corbin. Okay, glad I just stepped right back in here to see that. Red Raider will take. What's up, Red Raider? Let me make sure I got all these spots out. I'm sure I did. I just want to verify.
Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure. That's all, like, give me the right information.
Come on.
Here we go, fellas. Bradley Chubb.
And
Yeah, Kevin, I want to get either this 6 case or really anything you see on the screen is what we're really gunning for. Hobby, we just took a couple steps back. All right, Brandon, you're good, and Raider, everybody's good. Everybody's good to send for their spots that they called out. All right, I'll be right back. I got to take that to the storage table. I never made it out there.
you already have that. Yeah, bet it's who you said. Scout who? Scout who? What they call it?
11, 14.
I can't think of the word. What they call it when you take something and you skim it off the top? That's not.
It won't let me
Skim off the top? Scalping?
I think it's scouting.
Oh, of course.
Kubas, Blake Corum.
Yeah, he lost the bet, so he had to become a Rams fan.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
It wouldn't let me do it either. I think I could.
You want to parlay, huh?
Let me see.
Are they two different teams?
Yeah.
On opposite sides of one parlay?
That's
That's crazy. You didn't count decent odds, huh?
plus 650.
That's all? 2 sacks? Yeah, that is.
I wanted to do it outside, like the non, because it let me probably yard. I don't want to take any receivers though.
Who's playing? Yeah, it's supposed to be cold and crap, isn't it? Although, you know, listen, man. I thought
Sam, you get your points?
that all the cold weather games were gonna go no yards and no
Oh,
passes.
yeah.
And they all went.
Buffalo.
Buffalo and Chicago against the Browns defense, and what's the other cold? There's a couple other cold games. Denver and yeah. I mean, they get playoffs. Okay, brother. No, we're good. I'm gonna-
Yes, G-Cop.
I opened the door and ran out. No.
I know Green Mud. It's I think it's Red Raider's good. Green Mud's good. Okay. Let me make sure I can get you that spot for sure. Oh, G-Cop, you already bought a spot.
You see what uniform he's wearing? No way, buddy. No way. Yeah, we don't have enough. We only have 3, unfortunately.
You can. Are you Buck? What up, Buck? If your number's available, you can pick it out. If it's one of the bottom numbers, no. But yeah, if you want a number and it's open, feel free. I'll just put you over there just to kind of give you some mojo. I kind of had a theory about this though, Green Mud, and if you guys disagree, let me know. It's just, so obviously the debut patch tracker is fantastic and it's really good, but it creates the illusion that like there's not a lot left. And I don't even think we're even to the point where we've hit half of the available debut patches. Obviously some of the big ones are gone, but you're still got opportunity for James Wood. I think Jacob Wilson's still alive. And I think that people just think that there's less debut patch opportunities out there still available than there is. That's my estimate of why it's kind of slowed down. But I could be wrong. Okay, am I missing something? Because why does it say... Oh. I did miss one. Now we're on par. Yep. You want spot 10? You got it, man. Good luck. And Buck, I'm not sure if this is just your first break on baseball or if this is your first break with the Blez in general, but if it is your first break with the Blez, go ahead and send an email to shipping@theblez with your YouTube username, Blez username, full name, and shipping address. And then you should get a promo code for like a one-time discount code. Brooks Baldwin, yeah, we can get some room on him. Let me see, what are we looking at? Brooks Baldwin. But go ahead and send him that email. You don't have to do it just yet. Your break hasn't even ran yet. Brooks Baldwin, where are we at? Yeah, Bart, just send 79. There we go. There we go. That's some putback mojo spots, Kevin. Good luck. Only 12 left in our next random team of archives. Also 2 left on screen 5 as well. Are you talking about elsewhere, Ludo?
Box. I mean, you guys want to see? The 6 and belows, you can kill all these for $100. Give me Joe Roberts too.
12 left, screen 4. Thanks, Bart. Appreciate you. You can kill screen 5 for $80. Are we within 10 on Jumbo? We are. Okay, I'm going to try a filler here as well. Good luck, Corleone.
13 left. The other one came off in the 6th. Chipping away here, bro. Like, it's like a pusher on each side already. Hot, thank you. 13 left in this group. Five for 350.
All right, guys, let's try this for screen 1. It's a 10-spot filler. Everybody will get a team. It's $196 per, 2 for $370. All 10 spots will draft the remaining on screen 1. This would get us to see Jumbo. It would line up for our next few breaks. You got shots here at the A's, the Cubs, the Red Sox. Chance to land the A's for $196. Everybody's going to get a spot. No one's going to skunk here on this. Got you, Lou. Got you. I see exactly what you're saying. Do 155, beef fries. This filler's for Jumbo.
We have like 4 or 5 people that just take 1 year, it'll go. We can
Kill screen 5 for 75. I would love to see it. I would love to see it. We're at 32 left on our 6-caser. Gotcha. Thanks, man. 32 left on our 6-caser, guys. We have this filler, too. This filler would get us home on screen 1. And you can kill screen 5 if you would like. We're about 11 away on our random team on screen 4. You'll take the crew on Jumbo? Okay, it sounds good to me, Perome. This back, hold on one second. This back end's just like spinning and it's kind of driving me insane. All right, I got him out for you. God, I hate how much of a chore that is. Just send 90 if you haven't sent already. Good luck, Ludwig. Can you do 199, Ray? I'm closer to 199 on that. Sounds good. I'm not sure if that's your username. I'll put your YouTube name on there for now. Once I see the payment, I'll update it. Wait, were you talking about for Jumbo or Hobby? I didn't even ask. They're available on both screen 1 and screen 2, Ray. Jumbo. Okay, yeah, awesome. I took them out in Jumbo for you. I just looked up there and I saw both of them were available. All right, 1 second. Yeah, I got you, Ray. That's fine. Or not Ray, sorry. John, that's fine. Yeah, are you talking about an archive screen, Mud? Yeah, no worries. Give me 1 second. Just type in the chat when you're going, because I think we're gonna get ready to do this Ghostwrite. Driving Mojo. All right, let me check John's payment, and we're gonna jump into our 5 case extravaganza. John's good. Let me get you here, Ray.
Anybody want to take South Carolina now?
You're gonna send Blez bucks. Yep. No, you're good. You're good. I'll link you to it. You're gonna go here, and you're gonna send 199 of those. Got you. Okay. All right. John O's good. All right, guys. I'm gonna go grab our master, run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, and let's jump into this 5-caser.
Try to get these two off. Alabama and South Carolina. $20. Everyone just take one. We'll fill this. Cereal. Let's go. We'll get a chip away. And then the next one we'll go ahead and we'll do the rest of it 13 ways. Try to get these off. Alabama and South Carolina. You have first year. Both sides. You have playoffs and first. Yeah, I figured you would. I think so. Thank you, Larson. Larson's a pusher. 9 left. Don't send yet, Larson. Thank you very much. Yeah, chippers. Everybody just take one. Yeah, chip in a chair. $20. Two great teams. Both with selection. Both us. Yeah, I can't believe it. If they have the same numbers. $20. South Carolina actually has 2 selections. All right. You guys want to see a break? Just drop a 1. Thank you. If we fill these, this right here, I'll start opening right here. Give me 8 more on, I'll start opening. They'll go no matter what. We got 8 left.
What's up, everyone? 2025 MLB Ghostwrite, a 5Ks PYP. This is number 21. I'm waiting on the good word, a good word to see if I'm adding another 5Ks or not. We may just be doing singles from here on out. I don't know. 5. Anybody got some fun action for the football game tonight? Are we going to get another Tua cold game special? No! Sorry, Noah. I know that's exactly what you wanted to see when you turned on the channel. Major Ray. Okay, sweet. I'll make sure I update that on the sheet right now so I don't forget. There you are. The Big Mac Kurtz dual super? Oh no. No, why didn't they give us a like a Jack Cust Nick Kurtz? Wouldn't that have hit home for all A's fans? A nice Jack Cust Nick Kurtz duel. Brandon Moss, Nick Kurtz. That'd be sick. There was a time when we were a playoff team, god damn it. Up next, guys, will probably be our next Archives random team. We'll also do Jumbo. And then while we're here and doing this break, guys, think of some PYP players. It's going to be a long break, so if it gets to a certain point in the night, I won't do that because I'm a one-man show. And literally it'll be like a 4-hour break if I do it. I don't mind doing it. I just don't want to be here till 2 a.m. doing it. But right now we're doing Ghostwrite, and this is PYP 21 of a 5-caser. Freddie Freeman kicks us off. It's Dale, right? Of course it's Dale. Who else would it be? Canseco, Big Mac, and Kurtz. Okay. Trout. Trout for eBay 1 of 1. Giambi Kurtz would be sick. Just hope Kurtz doesn't take Giambi's Giambi's career route. Wahlberg. Wahlberg with sunglasses, so he's a base, Jono. Wahlberg, back to back. Another one to 1,000. Jono. Anybody's fantasy season, fantasy playoffs on the line tonight? Mine are. Brandon, I haven't gotten the word whether it is or not yet. I haven't been told to go ahead and add it the other day. We weren't going to add it anymore. Nice. Shohei Ohtani on the board early for Jono to 1,000. But that could change. Like, I don't know. Things change on a dime here. So I texted to make sure. Garrett Cole. Garrett Cole for Jono on the kill. Verlander. Verlander for Jono on the kill. Garrett Cole again. TJ Watt in there. Still no parallel yet. Still no parallel. Corbin. Brandon. Trout for eBay 1 of 1. Have I been responded to? No, I have not. Awesome. Verlander for John O.
Georgia, Indiana, Michigan, and Oklahoma. They're called PUIC.
Bobby Witt. Bobby Witt. Still haven't seen our parallel. It's going to Brandon.
Gotta go, fellas. We already started opening. Gotta go.
It's the equivalent to our first case. Another Shohei on the Shohei spot for John O. We've seen 2 Shoheis so far. Still no parallel. I like those Steelers uniforms. Those are probably my favorite out of their uniform options. Freddie Freeman for Dale. The Clam Whisperer, Adley for Athletic.
Getting these, fellas. Base non-auto, trigger con, gold non, gold non, orange non, red non, pod for us. So 101 non-auto plus auto, base auto, orange auto, black auto, red auto, all-star card expression, all-star card expression, sign and draft card.
Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens for Dale.
Every one of these teams is selected, and Georgia has 2. One auto. You gotta have a first. If that was an auto and 101, that would be it. We've already hit it twice before we voted it over.
Where's MMB at? I think we got his cookies, but I don't know if this is him and it's just a cat. So I would hate to just open up Cat's mail if it's not the cookies. Whoa, there we go. It's Shohei to 50. There you go, John. It's our first parallel we see, and it's a Shohei Ohtani smiley face. That's a big one. I'm not opening his mail if it's not the cookies. It should be the cookies, but I'm not opening his mail. I'm live on YouTube right now. You want me to commit a federal crime on YouTube? Jesus, Eric. Jesus. Ronald Acuna for Joel. First time we've seen Acuna in this break. He said, yep.
Thank you. Nine lots, folks. This is what you're getting right here. Go ahead and spend. Keep going. Go ahead and spend if you have it.
Here's our second parallel. It's not going to be a bounty, but it is 25. Nice one. It's Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens for Dale. Excuse me. Paul Skeens to 25. Parallels have been good so far. Any Ohtani parallel is good. And a Skeens to 25. No complaints there. Still live on 3 more. Verlander.
Guys, you have the Heisman winner Mendoza, you have Bryce Underwood, you have John McKeer, and Johnny Stockton, plus a whole bunch of others. And then maybe 40 guys in the whole entire product. All right here in the filler. Top 4 guys. Plus you got Mike Jr.
Guys, check out in the store. It's the first listing. They're Fanatics baseballs. If you guys enjoyed the jerseys, you'll really like the baseballs. The checklist is extremely similar. Babe Ruth does sign in the product. Tom Brady signs in the product. Harper for John O.
4 for 180.
It's a random team full case, so there will be 12 boxes, 12 baseballs in a case. Ronald Acuna for Joel. Another Shohei. Shohei's flying out of these 5 cases. Seeing 3 base and a parallel now. Garrett Cole for John. I want to get somebody paid. I want to pay a couple bounties. We got 3 parallels left. We need to see gold or better, and at least 2 of them. Let me pay out a couple spots. I also want to see that elusive fire. Ronald Acuna for Joel out of 1,000. Roki Sasaki for John. Roman Anthony, back-to-back rookies. This one's for Red Raider. Paul Skeens base. For Dale. Bryce Harper for John. To 1,000. 3 more parallels, guys. Sitting on 3 of them. So far, we've seen the Skeens Emerald and the Shohei Victory face. Freddie Freeman. Aaron Judge, X Games mode. G cool. Trout for eBay, 1 of 1 out of 1,000. Sorry guys, my throat got dry. All right, let's go ahead. Ellie De La Cruz for Brandon. Wahlberg with glasses to 1,000 for John. We're somewhere around the halfway-ish point. I think we might be slightly over. Adley. Ellie on the victory face to 50. A little bit of a scuffed up tooth, got something in his teeth. For Brandon. That is our third parallel. Should see 2 more. We want colored crowns. Paul Skeens. Sween, Hawk is over basically running baseball at Blez Online. If you're not unsure what Blez Online is, it is a online repack that we do at the Blez. It's different from us here on YouTube and the Blez. Blez Online is like a separate entity, but it's the same, a lot of the same familiar faces and some new faces. For Sada, we got Max Clark. Sada, dude. So if you buy any baseball packs on there, odds are it was made or helped to be made by Hawk. Roki for John to 1,000. Yeah, it's sweet, Ken. It's really cool. Yep, they'll buy back at 90% and everything. It's really, really cool. We've done some promotions and giveaways on here before. Brandon knocks down a Corbin Carroll. If you use the, I think that's still going on. If you use the code Blez Baseball to your first purchase, I believe this is still going on. You get $25 off your first purchase. Has to be your first purchase. But if you use promo code Blez Baseball, about a case and a half, Danny. About a case and a half. John O on the Wahlberg. We got to be really close to random team number 11. I haven't had a chance checking the store, but we got to be really close. Oh, it's Dylan. I don't know if I called you Danny, but case and a half, Dylan. Aaron Judge, G Cool. But I do believe random team 11 will be up next. I'll update the screen as soon as this break is over. Yeah, we were only at 8 left when I jumped into break. We should definitely be done. We have another parallel, not a bounty. Nice. Roman Anthony for Red Raider to 25. Aaron Judge for G Cool. Trout. Julio. First time I've said Julio today. Jay Jeezy. Aaron Judge for G Cool. Pulling up on our last case worth of dolls. Paul Skeens. Bryce Harper for John. Less than ideal, Steezy. I know. Sween, they have a pretty good resale. I'm going to be honest with you. Shohei especially, obviously. Bobby Witt for Brandon J. Archive PYT, potentially. Potentially, Bear. If we get some legs on that. We've really been rolling on the random teams the last couple nights. Unsure why that is, but we will definitely try with the archives. I'm going to put archives PYT on screen 5 after this break. Vlad. Brandon. Roman Anthony for Red Raider. Acuna for Joel. Ellie for Brandon. 6 left. $6 left. Nice. Another Otani. Another Otani. The Otanis do great. Any Otani's a good Otani. Maybe the 5th Otani of this break, which is about as good as you can ask for. Do we have one more parallel? I can't. Ellie, Shohei, Skeens, Roman. I think we have one more parallel in these last 5. Verlander. Freddie Freeman. Three left, and I believe the parallel is still live, so good luck. We're in crunch time. Juan Soto. eBay. 1 of 1. Adley Rutschman. Last box, good luck. It's a bounty. At the buzzer. Chrome to 10. I don't have it on the screen. That's going to be 150 Blez bucks for somebody. Bryce. Sorry, Chrome's to 5. Chrome's to 5. I'm tripping. Bryce. For John. I pulled 3 of the 5 of the Chrome Bryce Harpers. Come on, focus for me. You're focusing on the cards back there. It's Ghostwrite's time to shine. Bryce Harper. Go ahead and get him mummified. He's safe in your little tube. John, that's going to you. I'm going to add your bounty here in just a second.
Trey White, all others. Springfield 25.
2025 MLB Ghostwrite 5K PYP number 21. Thanks. I pulled 3 of them. 3 of them, Brandon. 2 of them were for Quags, like back to back.
Bernard, 10 out of 10, Silver, Camden, 10 card.
All right, all right, all right. Let's see. Let me go ahead and take care of John and his bounty.
You're living every day. Wilson is 75 out of Florida. Ignan. That was a break, fellas. Thank you guys so much. That was a break. Red auto. Black was 10. Morrison Mendoza was nice. Hardy Orange. Sam Levitt. Jordan Tyson. Sam Levitt. All Arizona State. Barney and Hunter will be two.
Cool. Thanks, Green Mud. Oh, wow. This is not going to be a fun search.
Fellas, we have 10 left in the next break.
There he is.
Push that last one. 10 spots left. Two more vacation with that break. We're trying to push it tonight. Now is the first thing, but it's not going to set.
Points in your account, John O.
Fellas, gotta get that off tonight. There's a bounty involved in that one as well.
We look to be sold out. We look to be sold out on screen 4. Thanks, Green Mud.
Thank you guys very much for filling this one. Good. Mendoza will be, Ahmad Hardy will be, Trent Walker will be, Barney and Hunter will be, and Arizona State.
Why are you automatically... Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. Yeah, you're all good, man. Risking it on trying to get a spot in archives. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Let me go ahead and get us all set up for archives, guys. Give me just a second. And we're going to jump directly into that. I will add the next archives to the store here in a moment. $12's in the store. If 11 will ever cooperate with me, but this is where we're going. Grab the case. Big Bear, yeah, I mean, let's see where we're at on that. Where are we on that? I'm jumping into this because it's right up and ready to go. 20 left. Let's get a push. Guys, take your PYT spots if you are interested. Blez will be on tomorrow. Yes, J-Bach. Email sending. What the fuck happened? All right, let's jump into it. What's up, everyone? It's 2025 Topps Archives Hobby, a full case random team, number 11. Got our list right here. This is everybody in the break. This is everybody that is, or this is all of our teams. 30 teams, 30 spots, and our dice. 5 times. 1 sec, Joe Bob. I will get to you just a second. I'm sorry, man. 5 times on our teams. 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 right there. Reds on top, Red Sox on the bottom. And 5. Five times. Martin up top. Probert. All right, and there you guys go. 5 to the 5 to 5. Let me go ahead and get these in order. Okay. I bought the Brewers in the last game tour via Blez Bucks. Somehow my name did not show up on the Brewers in the break one, so Brown said he would put me in the next one, but not in the store. Okay. Let me see for you. He may have taken them out for you. Is what I'm guessing happened. Oh, you got the Padres again. Let me see for you real quick, Joe Bob. I'm pulling that up. What's up, Darb? Glad you're safe. Hope you wear your seatbelt. All right, let me look at this Ginter spot. Joe Bob, Brown took out the Brewers, and you were on the Brewers, so nothing for you to worry about. You were all set for Ginter number 8. You were on the Brewers. Yes, sir. It's always my fear about driving, though, Darb, is like, you could be the best driver ever, safe, but all it takes is one jackass, man. especially now that I live here in Vegas, it feels like I hear about a crazy wreck or something like every other day in the news. Like something bad and catastrophic. It's kind of ridiculous. Bat face on the D-backs? Yeah, no worries. I can do that for you. Very nice of you, JY. I'll just go ahead and have to reprint. All right, we just need to fade Jalen Waddle tonight. Fade Jalen Waddle. No TPA. I'm up by 11. The guy I'm playing has Waddle, and I have DK Metcalf. Oh my god, TPA, are you playing me? It's like literally the exact thing that I have. At least one of us will win, TPA. At least one of us will win. I traded for Travis Etienne mid-season. I traded him for Rome Odunze straight up. And that trade has given my team the extra push that it's needed. It's been so nice. He went off yesterday. Not gonna lie, Matt, I've never been a huge ETN guy, but he like showed some promise, and I just felt like he was gonna have opportunity in that offense. So I took a chance on him because Odunze was like, I'll give you 2 weeks of 16 points, and then I'll give you 5 weeks of 4 points or less, and I just couldn't do it. What'd you get, Primo? What'd you get? Nice, Dodgers. There you go. Good luck to you. We've seen one Shohei redemption in here. Surprisingly, we've had a lot of Kurtz, which I love to see. I mean, I love Nick Kurtz as an A's fan. Yep, that was Bull, huh? That was you, TPA. TPA, you had some cool stuff in the first one. You had some vintage Southpaws with Burley and Johan Santana. What's up, Blez?
6 left.
Hey, the random is just, that's half the battle, guys. Getting the team is there, as Kat says. Getting to the free throw line is one thing. You got to hit the free throw. Smith, if you're out there, Darb is offering a trade for the Rockies. He's offering you the Guardians. If you're out there, Smith. Get your trades done, guys, while I'm opening these packs. You guys have a few minutes because it's a longer pack opening.
Come on, fellas. Let's play. Gotta get this off for everybody ready.
Buck has the Padres up for trade. Dave Fan said he's open for one. He said he'll shoot you cash outside of the Padres. Yeah, that is tough, man. Padres are up for trade. Anybody at all. Dave Winfield was one of my pops' favorite players when he was growing up. He used to tell me that all the time. Oh, there's Waddle. First catch of probably many tonight.
Don't go overnight though. I'm gonna like green down and then give it up to black.
Oh, thank God Tua sucks. That would have been another nice catch. But Green Mud is feeling generous. If you want the O's for the pods, let me know so I can make the change before we start seeing cards. Green Mud is feeling generous.
Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Two left.
Okay. O's for pods, yes? He was offering $25 cash on top of it. If you want, what you can do is, Buck, if you want to send 25 Blez bucks, if you want to send 25 Blez bucks, I will put 25 Blez bucks on Green Mud's account so we can have $25 directly towards breaks. So he doesn't have to give out his personal Venmo in the chat or anything like that. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just send 25 Blez bucks. I'll put 25 Blez bucks on Green Mud's account. And then I'll make the switch right now so I don't forget before I start showing cards. So it's Padres. I don't need to copy and paste that. I'll just do this. Let me know when, here. Yeah, here, let me link you to it. There you go. Thanks, TPA. I appreciate you. Buck, let me know after you send those, and then I'll just add them to Green Mud's account, and then Green Mud can use them on breaks or whatever. Really cool of you, Green Mud. Cool of you too, Buck. Thanks for helping everybody out. Cool of you, Green Mud. That's really cool of you, man. Green Mud's for the people, you know? If you bought them, that's all you need to do. If you bought them, that's all you need to do. There's no direct sending. In the, no, you're good. You're good. Yep, I got him. So Buck, one thing to keep in mind is never buy Blez bucks as like you're gonna put points on your account or something like that. So they don't store on your account. It's just for direct purchases. And so don't think that they're gonna collect there like a bank. So don't go and spend $100 on Blez bucks thinking that later you're gonna be able to have $100 in your account preloaded. It does not work like that. So don't ever buy Blez bucks just thinking it's gonna be a bank or anything like that. That's just for future future instances, just to make sure. Green Mud, the points are on your account, buddy. Thank you again. Thank you, Buck. You guys are all squared away and ready to rock for this break. Yeah, Smith, if you're out there, Darb is interested in the Rockies. He'll give you the Guardians. Let me know in the next minute or two because I'm down to my last box, and then we're gonna start showing. Except Polar Bear. Dude, yeah, I saw that. Somebody posted it in here, Darb. It may have been you. One of the 101s was an Otani, too. Freaking absolutely crazy. Jesus. Monday night. All right. Good luck, everybody. Cheerio on the pink. Marte Parte with the green of Ozzy Albies for the Braves. 71 out of 99. Braves, Dave fan. Nolan Shanwell on the pink. Gold incoming. Corey Seager, 50 out of 50 for the Rangers. Ludwig. Nice Seager right there. Corey Seager is an absolute stud. And I think he is the best shortstop in baseball if he was just stay healthy. To 75, it's J-Ram for the Guardians. There you go, Darb. On the board. Jack. Alex and Merrill on the stand-up.
Thank you guys very much. Everything in store, let's go tomorrow.
Christian Walker on the pink. What's up, Brad? Shohei on the cyber stats. Still waiting on our first auto.
By the way, the hobby, the casement is live in Mosaic Hobby.
Altuve.
So, you like that stained glass? When you change the next two breaks, they do it.
Cam Smith for the Astros. Corleone.
Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it.
Nice rookie right there. Cam Smith. Brett, I don't know if you saw, but you do have the Diamondbacks in this, courtesy of JY. So if you want to send him a thank you. Kyle Tucker. Here's our second auto. It's going to be for the Giants. It's Barry. For Dave Fan. Barry Bonds on the stand-up. It's a little dinged up on the corner, as can happen with paper products. He's sending you some base. Barry Bonds on the stand-up. It is on card, yes, Dave. This will 150% beat the sort. Absolutely sick. Sick, sick, sick. I should have taken a picture of that. I will do it after the break. Stand-up of Kobe Mayo. Green to 99. 13 to 99. It's another auto. It's Dustin Harris for the Rangers. Dustin Harris. So we got an extra auto in this. Dustin Harris for Ludwig. Javier Sanoja. Jarrett Jones. And that'll take us to the end of our first box. It's not bad. Like, as far as centering and stuff goes, it's not bad. It is a paper product, so that's, like, to keep in mind. But, like, I think the surfacing looks good. I think the centering on the cards looks pretty solid for the most part. My big thing is just, like, the names. I feel like are so fun. Like, we saw Kawasaki, like, 3 times yesterday. I thought that was hilarious. Verlander. Orange to 15. Nice. It's Lindor for the Mets. Lazy Barista on the orange Lindor to 15. It's a nice card. Paul Skeens on the stand-up. That's nice. Adele Amador. Pink, what's up?
Hi, we did more dolls.
We did do a bunch of dolls. Yeah, we did a 5-caser of dolls today.
Oh, looks like we got got a nice stand going.
Yeah, we do. We'll have another one up there because we pulled the nice Barry Bonds.
Ooh. Oh, this is a cool card.
Yeah, so like these ones, this parallel, you like fold back the yellow and it'll stand up like a little like figurine.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Very cool. Take your box out.
Oh, thank you.
Good luck, guys. Good night, guys.
Pink, Ian, Hap. Green, Shane McClanahan. Is this guy ever going to get healthy? He was a Cy Young candidate when he was. Nice. Aaron Judge on the stand-up. Rafael Furcal for the Braves and Dave fan. Rafael Furcal. It's a fun name. Hi, Song Kim. That's sick, TPA. I didn't know he also went to USF on top of playing for the Rays. Semyon, pink. I used to go see Cade Horton pitch all the time when I was at OU. Cade Horton and Kyson Witherspoon. He'll be a name, I think in draft. Should be a Bowman draft. Aaron Judge on the pink. Oops, sorry, we'll top load that. Jackson Merrill. V-Mart, Victor Martinez for the Tigers. And Craven. Yeah, you know what? We can. Y'all want to guess the next numbered auto for 40 and Blez Bucks? Such a massive checklist. Such a massive checklist. There are a decent amount of base autos. You guys can do that. 40 and Blez Bucks, the next numbered auto. I'm fine with it. Good luck. Chipper Jones. What's up, MGH? If we saw two Barry Bonds in one case, I would be very shocked, Green Mud. All right, here we go. Next couple boxes. Of the junior variety. Well, there he is on a pink. Not necessarily going to get you paid for the guess. It's for 40 and Blez Bucks. Marcelo Meyer. I like how they have the facsimile, but his autos are redemptions. Brendan Donovan, non-numbered for the Cardinals. Ludu. Harper on the pink. Nope. Not a variation. Sandy Alcantara on the pink for the Fish. Poppy says Ozzie Guillen. Kobe Mayo, stand up. Jay Buhner, base autograph. Our guess is still for our next numbered auto, guys. We're looking for our next numbered auto for 40 and Blez Buck. Can DK Metcalf do something for me, please? Not when Rodgers is getting sacked. Pink Ryan Bliss. Aaron Judge, Cyberstats. 75. It's going to be Ozzy Albies again for the Braves and Dave fan. Something to 149 coming up. Ben Rice. Ben Rice for the Yankees. Nice. 69 out of 149. Should have given you the Braves. Corbin Carroll on the stand-up. You can stand up your buddy Corbin Carroll now, Brett. Cade Horton on the pink. Lou Gehrig on the pink. Nice James Wood stand up. We'll go ahead and top load that because he's one of the chases as far as the rookie class goes. Andres Galarraga for the Rockies and Smith. Andres Galarraga. Nice piece. Corbin Carroll. Right off the top right here, it's staring at me. It's our boy Munenori Kawasaki for the Blue Jays. Intent. Kawasaki on the base. Mike Trout, pink. At a 149, it's Mookie Betts, 101 out of 149. Is that... I think we have a 101. I think we have a 101. Let's get to it. I'm not going to hold you guys. Save it for the end? I'm kind of want to just get right to it. Let's get right to it. We have a guess going. No? Get to it. We got a guess already. Exactly. Julio on the 101 non-auto stand-up. Wow, for the Mariners and Martin. I was wondering what that second half was. That makes sense. Let me go ahead and take a picture of that. That is sick. I'll wait to send it because I got to send one of the bonds as well. Man. That snuck up on me. Very nice. Yes, Davin, I can do that for you. Let me grab a notepad because those are some big spots, and I'll happily help you out. Davin, if you can stick around for a little bit, I'll get you after this break. I don't want to hold up the people who are in this break. But yes, I will gladly help you out. Yeah, Green Mud. I'm not going to do that. Did anybody have Julio on the guess? You Darvish on the pink. Somebody check for me? Grant McCray. Big hit, Martin. Big hit. Congrats. To 75. Leo Jimenez, 70 of 75 for the Jays. Nobody guessed Julio. Davin, I'm happy to help you out after this break, okay? Yeah, not a lot of people were guessing. I didn't want to hold it. I didn't want to hold it for those, you know, who are actually in the break or paying attention. I just wanted to get to the card. The slow roll's cool and all, but sometimes we really want to get to the card. One sec, guys. I'm just helping Davin out. Trying to help out our six caser guys. That would help out huge. Joe Carter right off the top on the cyber stats. What's up, Barrett? Cousin Barrett. Teoscar on the pink. Teoscar on the base, right behind the pink. Same chisel, different dizzle. Ted Williams, 13 of 99 for the Red Sox. It's a nice piece. Red to 50, it's Bo Bichette. Bichette for 10. Leo Jimenez, pink. To 149, it's going to be Luis Robert. What is that? 91. 91 out of 149. Luis Angel Acuna. Polar Bear. Not an image variation, just a cool picture. Okay, hold on. I'm looking. No Bushmantle Jeter. Now I'm looking at this Trout from box 2. Was it one of the pink Trouts, Dizzle? I know I pulled a pink Trout. I just want to make sure I'm checking the right stack. Yeah, 10. 10 in a case. If it was box 2, I just want to make sure it was a paper, not a base. I want to make sure I'm looking in the right stack. Or if it was a pink, because the pink is in our sleeve stack. Because I haven't found it just yet. Yeah, it'll ship. I just want to make sure that it's taken care of properly. Not to say it's not going to get taken care of, but it'll be more protected in a top loader. Think I just found it. Are you talking this one? This is 422. It's not a... Is that what you're talking about? Close. I'll dig through these boxes after Dizzle, and I'll make sure it's top loaded. Let me continue with the break, and I'll get it after the break. I know whereabouts it's going to be. Yes, everything's getting shipped, Green Mud. It's all getting shipped. I'll make sure it's top loaded, though, Dizzle. You got my word. Kate Horton to 50. For the Rockies, it's Ryan McMahon. Brendan Doyle. Bad auto. The Machine, Albert Pujols on the pink. DeGrom, pink. Stand up, coming up. It's Francisco Lindor. Wow, this game's been pretty trash, huh? Nice. Christian Campbell for the Red Sox. Christian Campbell for Probert. Probert, or P. Robert, or Probert. Right before the fur call out. Okay, cool. Don't worry, JD. I'm gonna, after I give a recap and all that stuff, I'm gonna jump back in there and I'm gonna find it for you. Teoscar out of 99. I know whereabouts it has to be because I looked about halfway up the row. So if it's in the second box, I was probably super close. For sale, pink. I got you, man. I'll take care of you. To 75, it's Frank Thomas for the White Sox and Roll the Bones. Aaron Judge on the stand-up. Matt Olson. Benintendi on the pink. What are we doing next? What are we doing next? Kind of want to see what's up with Jumbo or Hobby of Topps Chrome Update. Paul Skeens on the stand-up. Porter Hodge. Porter Hodge for the Cubs. TPA. Trout on the pink. Jackson Holiday for the O's. Bush. Buck. Buck or Bush. I think it's Buck. Pink. Mick Abel. Hold on, was that? No. We're good. Either or works as long as I'm calling your name for some hits. You'll take it. Shohei. At a 149 for the Mets. Lazy Barista. It's Francisco Alvarez. Marcelo. A pink Sal Frelick. Trey Turner. Zach Veen on the pink. Buster Posey. Corbin Carroll in the stand-up. Redemption. A boardwalk in baseball autograph of James Wood for G-Cop in the Nationals. James Wood. That's sweet. That's a chase right there. Nice hit, G-Cop. It's most definitely one of your chases. Sorry, Green Mud. James Wood was once a Padre. James Wood on the stand-up. Ryan Bliss for the Mariners. Martin's on. What's going on? How are you?
Good. Archives?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
Ben Williamson on the pink. There you go, G. James. G. Cop. A-Rod. Pink. Three boxes. We have 3 boxes remaining. Ellie. Nice. It's JHM for the Tigers. Justin Henry Malloy for Craven. Craven and the Detroit Tigers. Tigers. Tiger Tires. Oh, give me DK, you bum. Jalen Warren. No.
This was full.
Cal Ripken on the pink.
So,
Matt Chapman. Pink of Quiero. Juan Soto. And Donnie Batts.
it's probably not the craziest request you've ever gotten. No. But now, what I told her to do is to shoot something.
Aaron Judge. Nice CC. I do love me some CC. Jace Young, stand up. Wouldn't be a case of archives without a Norachika Aoki autograph for the Royals. Doubting. Norachika Aoki. Big boy CC. At a 149, Tomoyuki Sagano for the O's. For all 3, that's going to be far too low, Davin. Shohei alone is priced at $1,300. I could go 14.75. But I can't go that low. That's all. That's a little too far. Shohei on the stand up. Chipper. Dustin Harris. Sonny Gray. $75. It's going to be Cedric Mullins for the Orioles. For the Orioles in Buck. Two boxes. Shohei on the stand-up. It's a non-auto. Mariners. Marlins. Excuse me. Marlins. Valenti Belozo. For the fish. Who's got the fish? Dan. Base autograph. A lot of base autographs in this. Jackie on the pink. Logan Gilbert pink. I don't know. Let me text Brown about that. I don't know. That feels too low. I know they've been sitting, but can't give things away now. Brown can. Brown's Trout. It's a lot of fun. A lot of people really enjoy Cosmic. James Wood. Paul O'Neill for the Yankees. Johnny Baseball. Lots of people here at the Blez enjoy Cosmic Chrome. Luis Garcia. Orange to 15 coming up. Brian McCann for the Braves. 13 of 15. Was Brian McCann number 13? For Dave Fan. I feel like he was number 13. Not 13? Okay, 16. Jan Hopart. I thought he was for the Braves. Goldie. 70 out of 149. What a terrible half. Jace Young. Ted Williams, pink. That'll do it for that box. One box remains. Let me go ahead and get caught up on some top loading. I know, we got one box remaining, guys. One box. Let's see if we can pull something else heat. We do have a Barry Bonds. We do have a foil fractor. Let me hear it, Barrett. What was the smoking deal? Matt Shaw, non-auto. Green, auto. Jackson Jobe. Jackson Jobe out of 99. 22 of 99 for the Tigers. Craven. Valenzuela. Tatis. Tigers are a good club to have because they have a lot of rookie hits. Oops. Drake Baldwin is not. Nuelvi. Jackson Jobe. Mark Burley for the White Sox on the base auto. Roll the bones. On the Mark Burley. Vintage Southpaw. Green, Ty Cobb for the Tigers. Vlad Jr. on the stand-up. See ya, Suzuki. Nice Will Smith. Last handful of our break. Good luck. Ellie on the pink. William Contreras. To 149, it's Edwin Diaz. No, it's a 25. Excuse me. 25. It's Edwin Diaz. One second, Davin. I'm finishing up this break, and I will get to you in just 1 second. Sorry, I don't have any help today. That's gonna do it for our case. 1 sec, I'll give you guys a recap. Davin, again, that's a little far, man. For those two, do like 325, which I feel like is a good deal. Yeah, I can't do Churio for 25. Or 50. I just think we're just a little far off, Davin. I would love to make a... If we can get something reasonable, we'd love to make a deal. It's just a little bit far off on both offers. All right, let me get your guys' recap set up. Sorry about that, guys. I just wanted to try to see if we can get a little bit of movement on that. 325 deal? Okay. It's still a smoking deal. I just couldn't go as far as you initially wanted. Make some deals, guys. I'm going to give you guys a recap, and then we're going to jump into that. I won't mind trying to fill that 6-casers. Think of some deals, and throw them to me once I'm done with this recap. Recap in no specific order. Oh, I just glanced over that. That's a super or foil fractor, by the way. That's beating the sort. Sorry. James Wood, Shohei's, another James Wood. McCann out of 13 or out of 15, 13 out of 15. Autos, Burley, O'Neal, Bellozo, Aoki, Malloy. James Wood, you will beat the sort on a boardwalk autograph. Christian Campbell, autograph. Cam Smith, Jackson Jobe, Dustin Harris. Don't forget Barry. That's also going to beat the sort. That was 2025 Archives Hobby Full Case Random Team 11. JR, it's going to be a lot, but like I said, if we get it filled by a certain time, I don't mind doing it. It's just it's going to be a long break, so I'm not going to start it, super late because it's going to take me a while. It takes 3 hours with 2 people. It's going to be transparent. All right, we got some beat the sorts to do. Got some pictures to send. I'm not going to call Bobo in on his day off. If my girlfriend wasn't sick, I would honestly call her. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna add one, John O. Like, nobody ever responded to my text when I said it, when I asked. So I think I'm just gonna take the liberty to just add it myself. I know it'll go. They always do. You want Otani? Yeah, okay, then I'm definitely putting one in. All right, give me just a second. I will jump on that for you right now, John. Next Archives PYT has 10 teams. Okay, the Archives PYT will get thrown on screen 4. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Let's get it. Oh, shit. Dizzle, I gotta take care of your trout. Dizzle, are you talking about this one? Not this one, right? That's the boardwalk. That's Logan O'Hoppy. Yeah, I didn't think you were talking about that one. I'm just... Blue Angels hoodie laughing. Found it. I got you. Always feel free to point stuff out like that to me, guys. I have no problem digging through that. After all, you guys are spending your money. I want to make sure it's taken care of correctly. Okay, 1 second, guys. I'm going to get us all updated on the screen. Catch up. Updating Jumbo. Yeah, not bad at all. Okay, we're 17 left on our PYT. That'll make its way up to screen 4 of archives. Yeah, not bad at all. I'm glad we were able to figure it out for you. Thanks for pointing that out. TPA, I'm putting up the PYT for right now. And I need to add... All right. Davin. All right, I got you right here. Thank you, Davin. So I need to find Luis Angel Acuna. I should take him out because he paid. Yes, John, I'm pulling it out right now. I just put it in, and you have Otani, so you can go ahead and send whenever. Oh, you sent the money already. Okay, perfect. There it is right there. I see it. Okay, guys. Let me go ahead and correct Davin. Let me go ahead and correct Davin's username on our thing. And then we're going to see exactly what we're going after this. Um... Yeah, I got you, Davin. Johnny, I'm just doing some math in my head real quick. Johnny, go ahead and send. Let's see some jumbo tonight. Have they updated it since the last time I've been on there? Okay. They must have somebody must have updated on the back end behind. I will go ahead and do that. Let me just re-roster stream for number 3 in total. Looks like Jumbo's next, guys. Jumbo's got 5. Okay. Roster stream, screen 3. I'm updating screen 3, guys. Give me a sec. How many left in our 6-caser? 30 left. Thanks, Johnny. All right, guys, we're real close on screen 1. Jumbo. I'll do you one better, James. I'll give them to you for 44. Because 49 is the price. Yeah, James, go ahead. Just these last 4 guys. Making sure I got these out for James. Let me check this fantasy league, huh? How bad is it? Okay, DK. Okay, DK has 1 catch. Waddle has 1 catch. I can live with that. Troy, you want to do 220? Sounds good. I'll put you on there. Yep, I got you. Okay, 1 sec. Yeah, 1 sec, Green Mud. Okay, you ready, Green Mud? I have your list right here because I have it in order for when I re-roster streamed. Drake Baldwin, Cincy all others, Adele Amador, Houston all others, Milwaukee all others, Minnesota all others, Paul Skeens, San Diego all others, Tampa all others, Texas all others, Washington all others. Go ahead and send, Lou. Jesus. Can't type all of a sudden. Checks and payments. James is great. Troy is great. Just the Tigers and the Twins. Just the Tigers and the Twins. All we got left on the board. Sounds good, Green Mud. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm just giving some people the opportunity to take them outright, and I'm about to align a serial right now. I'm just giving some people a quick opportunity. All right. JR to send 160. Same deal for the Tigers. I'm gonna grab the case. I like this one. Is Madden available? Let me see. Yes, he's available. He's just under the cutoff. He's just under the cutoff of what I don't have everybody on the screens. But yes, he is there. Who wants the Tigers for 160 or else we're going to try to serial this one off? Thanks, Lou. I got it. I see it coming through, JR. 1 second, guys. I'm going to write out our post-it. We're going to jump into this. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Jumbo number 5. All right, this should snap. That is correct. $32. All right, let me make sure the Tigers are still there, and I'm going to drop a cereal for them. All right, they're still there. 18 per, 2 for 32. All 10 spots will get a serial number for the Tigers. 1 for Poppy. 2, I'm going to kill it from the store. Tigers are locked up. Don't send just yet, guys. 5 left. 3 left. Everybody's good to send. Two left. Full. Full. What's your username? I don't think that's Hank. Is that Hank? I don't think that's Hank. If it's Hank, I'm going to be upset at myself. That is Hank. I'm sorry, Hank. I was like, oh yeah. Hank, send 48. Send 48. Just send the prorated to the 3. Send 48. It's fine. Let me go ahead and check these payments real quick. Oops. All right. Green Mud and Johnny D-Law are good. So is Poppy. So is Jay Benedict. Getting everything set up, guys. Okay, keep in mind the only thing that will be randomed off is going to be our base autographs. Hank's good, thank you. What's up, everyone? This is 2025 Topps Chrome Update. This is a full case PYT Jumbo number 5. B-Fries, it's full. Already filled up and paid for. We're gonna start off with our cereal just to go over it. We got Poppy for 1, Green Mud for 2, Johnny D-Law for 2, Jay Benny for 2, and Hank rounding us out with 3. Good luck. On the dice 3 times. We don't do snake eyes, but we do 3s. I said do. Quick and easy, like ripping off a Band-Aid 3 times. Hank with the money shot. Wow. There is your cereal list. Let me scroll back down for you guys so you guys can check it out. You bet, Hank. Congrats. It's nice. Guys, I'm letting back. We'll have Backer adding all of our jumbo and stuff, so there's only one more case in the store right now. Shit. I need a new 5-row, guys. I'll be right back. All right. How did the Steelers score again? Oh, let's go, DK. can't tell if that's a redemption sticking through on the bottom or not on our first stack. I guess we'll just have to find out. Guys, even if we do not get it tonight, let's get that 6-caser as low as we can get it as possible. And we will go ahead and have a great time tomorrow with it. I believe it's Kat and I. But we got to get that off before Wednesday. So let's get it as low as we possibly can, even if we may not get it off tonight. All right, a couple more boxes. Huh. Bought this pack upside down. All right, we're almost there. Go ahead and get a guess for our first auto out of 150 or better. For 50 in Blez bucks. 150 or better for 50 in Blez bucks. Can we see a dang alter ego? Hope everybody's having a good night tonight. Been having a lot of fun. Just because we don't see any thick ones does not mean we're dead in the water as far as debut patches going. Let's hit a redemption. I'm sure that some of the big names that are still out there are redemptions. If you just jumped in, we're guessing the first auto at a 150 or better for 50 in Blez Butt credit. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Noah Cameron starts us off. Refractor of Will Smith. Refractor Stephen Kwan. Carantini out of 99. MacGyver. I'm getting a 101 tonight. Well, the question is, what movie was she trying to see, Green Mud? Chandler Simpson. Jeremy Pena. Not an image variation. Just a cool photo. Who's getting that Jackson Jobe? Okay. So the Jackson Jobe right here. Are we going to the 8 spot? And this Jace Young right here. Are we going to the 1 spot? Schwellenbach. It's a gold. It's Brad Lord to 50 for the Nationals and BK Vols. 42 out of 50. Nice Cal Raleigh on the hyper right here. Let's go ahead and top load that. Kieto, not an image bear. Green Wave, Clay Holmes in 99. Right behind is going to be a Riley Green. Riley Green will be on the serial, and that will go to the 6th spot. The 6th spot in Johnny D-Law on the Riley Green refractor. It is. I'll try to stop as much as possible. Obviously, on the big ones, I'm going to and take my time with it. If it is just a base, I may just go past it, in all honesty. If you guys really... But all the base are going to have the... all the base are going to have the same. Like, see this Jackson Jobe right here? Again, 8 spot. 8 spot on that Jackson Jobe. Mickey Gasper on our autograph. Mickey Gasper for the Red Sox in Troy. Cha-ching on the hyper. Zebby Matthews. Drake Baldwin. Proceed. Jace Young, 1 spot. Oops. Dylan Cruz base. Oh, these cards. Zach DeZenzo. DeZenzo on the base autograph for the Astros. And Rudical. This is another serial piece right here. It is Chase Lee. Going to the 3 spot on the hyper. The 3 spot on the Chase Lee. Hank. Tigers, Workman, 1 spot. Drake Baldwin on the Fortune 15. Ballesteros and Christian Campbell on the upside downers. Negative of Hyesung Kim. That's a nice one for the Dodgers. Another Riley Green 6 spot yet again. '35th anniversary of Crochet. Cedric Mullins on the refractor. Chris Paddock. Paddock goes to the 0. James Wood and McGreevy. Our redemption is in this handful. Jeremy Pena. Good luck on the Redemi. Magenta Lava, refractor parallel of Roki for the Dodgers and Stucco. That's nice. So $2.99 is going to be a Roki Sasaki. Nice one for Stucco. Thank you, Schwellenbach. You were a good sweater. Right here is going to go to our serial on the 5 spot. The 5 spot, Johnny D-Law. 105 out of 150 on the James Paddock. Heck yeah, Stucco. Congrats. Nice hit. Agustin Ramirez on the hyper. Michael Garcia here on the All-Star. And just a backwards Fortune 15 of Nolan Arenado. A bunch of upside downers. We'll just go ahead and flip our pile. Ahmed Rosario, power players of Mookie Betts. Hayden Singer. Rookie. And a Marcelo Myers, 69 of 99 for the Boston rookie. Going to Troy. Last handful of our first stack. These are our first 2 boxes. Christian Koss on the blue Ray Wave autograph. The 150 for the Giants. Pull it up. Pull it up. Watch it all fall off. Jesus. Leo Jimenez on the base autograph for the Blue Jays. Jay Benny. Oh, wow. Hey, this Leo Jimenez got cut up really weird. I just caught my eye. As you can see, it got cut with like the pack cutter. It's a pretty bad one. I've seen it before on base and stuff. Usually the autos are clear. Nick Kurtz base. Jonathan Aranda, Alan Roden, base autograph for the Twinkies. Mendoza. It's looking pretty good, Green Mud, because Waddle hasn't done much of anything, and DK has like 14 points. So it's looking pretty good. I'm not going to call anything over because I have lost some fantasy over my lifetime in some nasty ways. Barrett just right ahead, just right above you. Just said that he would be a potential buyer. Penny. And then here comes the fun police, Matt L17. Here we go. Justin Steele starts us off. Wow, nice. Kevin Alcantara, the Jaguar, on the gold chromiograph for the Cubbies. Major Ray. Major Ray, 15 out of 50. It's a nice one. The Jaguar. Chase Lee, 3 spot. Blue, Moises Ballesteros for the Cubbies. Cubbies flying out right now. Out of 150. Cade Horton, Mackenzie Gore. Cashal, McIver, Penrod. Penrod. Wouldn't be a case of Topps Chrome update without Zach Penrod. Red Sox and Troy. Elko. Another Elko. These cards are all over the place. Danny Jansen. Not an image variation on that Suarez. Dalton Rushing. Blue Wave, Max Meyer. 19 of 150. 19 of 150 for the Fish. What am I talking about this right now? Uh-oh, that's Waddle. We don't need Waddle. I wasn't the breaker yesterday. Jace Young going to the 1 spot. Hayden Sanger out of 150. 148 out of 150 for the Mets. Kevin. Nice. Jacob Wilson refractor. Jackson Jobe, 8 spot. Tidwell and Tidwell, back to back. Ryan O'Hearn, not an image variation, just an all-star card. Logan Webb, Liam Hicks on the negative. Christian Campbell, power players. Devers on the refractor. Torkelson's going to the 7 spot. Right off the top is going to be Keyshaw on the teal to 299 for the Twins. Mendoza. Kobe Mayo debut. And Junior Caminero. Nice Cal Raleigh refractor. Kurtz debut. Shane Smith. Bryce Teodosio on the autograph for N0 and the Angels. Matt Gorski on the hyper. Brendan Donovan, all-star. Tyler Tolbert. Hyesung Kim on the aqua to 199. Jacob Wilson. Ellie. Scooby. Scooby will be going to the 7 spot. The 7 spot on the All-Star. Scooby. Green Mud. Okay, these are just base. Ridiculous. These packs are all over the place. What do you mean, Barrett? What do you mean? What do you mean? Teodosio again. Second time we've seen Teodosio on a base autograph. N0. Devers. Chapman. Jacob Wilson on the Fortune 15. Drew Evans. Luke Keyshaw on the image variation confirmed. It's a sweet piece right there for Mendoza. Dalton Rushing on the hyper. Glaber goes to the 3 spot. Caleb Durbin. Wrobleski for the Dodgers on the base autograph. I hear you, Green Mud. I hear you. Let's get some cool stuff. I do definitely need to see it. This case has been underwhelming, to say the least. We need something to wake us up. Something to wake us up. Give us that extra push. We're halfway through. Lindor. Purple Speckle coming up. Tigers. Kiter Montero for the 3 spot. Hank Fang. That'll be going to Hank on the serial. 253 out of 299 goes to the 3 spot. Hank. To 250, Maverick Handley for the O's. Okay. Drake Baldwin refractor. Does anybody know who Maverick Handley is? Because I do not. JHM. So this is what I was talking about, guys, with the base autographs. This will have to be serial or random to the serial because the card number on the back is indeed a letter. So this will get serialed at the randomed to the serial at the end of our break. This JHM base autograph. So more fun for you serial guys. Mike Trout. It's nothing. Blue. Tyler Rogers. Tyler Rogers for the Mets, 4 of 150. Mick Abel. Kershaw on the All-Star. Maverick Handley. There you are again. It's like every other box is upside down. Green. Matt Shaw for the Cubbies. The Cubbies in Major Ray. Nice Matt Shaw. 65 of 99. Jung-Hoo Lee on the power players, followed by a Gunnar Hoglund. Jackson Jobe, Dylan Cruz, Ryan McMahon. Or Elvis, base autograph. Blue Jays and Jay Benedict. David Morgan on the Hyper. Byron Buxton, Michael. Non-crimp version this time. Camilo Doval, Hyper, Manny Machado, and Logan Henderson. Black for the Giants, Logan Webb /10. For San Francisco and Poe it up. I like Logan Webb a lot. Great pitcher, team color match, really cool piece. 4 out of 10 on the Logan Webb. Freddie Freeman. I don't even like the Giants, and I can admit to you that I think really highly of Logan Webb. Dustin May out of 150. Fernando Tatis on the All-Star, and Shohei Ohtani on the Night Terrors. Good Lord, these cards are upside down, backwards, any which way but straight. Edwin Diaz, sound the trumpets on the refractor. Matt Shaw, Hyper. Teal or Aqua incoming. I'm going to say Aqua. Jackson Jobe. It's a teal of Cade Horton. 62 of 299 for the Cubbies. Penrod. It's always Penrod. O'Neal Cruz, refractor of Jorge Soler. Teodosio for the 3rd time in the case. Thanks, Tops. Cam Smith on the image variation. Cam Smith on the regular refractor. Something wake me up. Rhett Lauder, Hyper, Freddie Freeman, 35th. We did get a Roki. Orange. Yusei Kikuchi /25. 13 of 25. Aaron Judge, All-Star Refractor. Dollander. You say, what about my Coochie? You say Kikuchi? Willie McIver /10. That snuck up on me. I did not see that there was a black coming in. Both sides of the bay. I guess Northern California now. For the Athletics and Johnny D-Law. It's the wrong guy. Wrong player. Chase Lee Refractor, 3 spot. Angel Martinez on the base autograph for the Guards. GTK. Bednar Hyper, Buxton, Caleb Durbin. Few more handfuls, guys. We're in our last couple boxes of this break. We need something. Something to shake. Austin Riley on the power players. Negative of Blake Tidwell. Blue, Ryan Johnson. 006 out of 150 for the Halos. Yeah, I don't think Topps has necessarily case hits. So I didn't want to just show this, but right off the top, sitting underneath, for the Cardinals to 10 is Mason Wynn on the 35th anniversary, Johnny D-Law. 7 out of 10. On the black 35th anniversary autograph. Javier Baez going to the 7 spot for the filler, or their cereal. Yeah, 3 blacks. I mean, that's not terrible. Obviously, you could wish it was better names. But, I mean, it's not like they just gave us complete dust. And let's see how many more times Tyler has to flip the cards over, because Tyler's an idiot. Freddie Peralta. Freddie Peralta, 135 out of 150. That's Bobo's guy. Where's Bobo at? Where's Bobo at? What's next? Probably more archives. We're going to try to get some spots off in this 6-caser. I don't think the 6-caser is going to go tonight. Waller again. Lindor. Kershaw. Hayden Sanger for the Mets. And Kevin. Still a little bit more. Trent Grisham on the teal for the Yanks. Nick York on a odd-looking auto. Maybe the pen was given out. Filth Bomb did, Green Mud. Definitely interesting. Aqua Wave of Moises Ballesteros to 199. They're another breaking company. They're on other platforms. PCA, that's an image variation. I know that because I pulled that one before. For the Cubbies. Schwarber. Durbin on the hyper. Christian Campbell. Feel like I would recognize the face, Barrett, but the name's not ringing a bell. Felt like two for some reason. Grant McCray for the Giants. Grant McCray. Non-numbered base. Locklear refractor. Last bits of the case in this handful. Nick Kurtz on the 35th anniversary. Luke Keeschel on the refractor. Not an IV. Purple. Mariners. It's Soren Lau. Lau to 250 for the M's. Freed. McCutcheon on the Fortune 15. And rounded off with a Moises Ballesteros refractor. That's our case recap coming in just a second. Before we do the recap, I need to random off our base autograph. All right. All right, guys, here's everybody's names as they appear in the serial. As you can see, Hank Fang, top 3. Everybody, as you guys appear in the serial. Good luck, everybody. Again, this is for our Justin Henry Malloy base autograph. We're going 8 times. 10 spots confirmed. 6, 7, and 8. It's going to Jay Benedict. Jay Benedict gets the JHM. If you guys give me just a second, I'll give you guys a recap. What is Troy Aikman bitching about? He's upset that the Dolphins are using timeouts down 2 scores. Makes no sense. No, did the Luis L. Yes, here on YouTube we've only hit the one patch, the Kumar. All right, recap. Here we go. Some negatives, image variations, refractors, non-numbered pieces into our colored pieces, colors and numbers. MacGyver, black. Logan Webb, black. Autos. Angel Martinez, Teodosio, Penrod, Teodosio, Penrod, Roden, Leo, DeZenzo, JHM going to Benny. Numbered autos were not a ton of them. This is going to the 3 spot on the filler, or on the serial, excuse me, Hank Fang. Roki to 299 for the Dodgers. Out of 150, you got Freddie Peralta. Out of 150, Hayden Sanger. Out of 150, Christian Koss. Out of 50, Kevin Alcantara. And a Mason Wynn to 10 on the black autograph. And that's the break. That is 2025 Topps Chrome Update Jumbo. A full case PYT number 5. Okay. I have to upload all the videos and stuff. A little behind. Kiter Montero. One sec, let me make sure I can get them out for you. One sec, UIC. I'm just updating the screens, making sure I'm getting everything up to date. All right. Where we at as far as our breaks? Still 17 on our PYT. Damn, still 30 in that 6-player. I would love to try, Johnny. We got to have some other legs. Okay, Montero. 79, 79, Eric. I took him out for you. 79. Hobby number 8. I want to say yes, Johnny. I want to say yes. It's just the update hasn't been moving like I'd expect. We're down to 29 left on our 6-caser. $99 YJ. Let me know, YJ. I took him out for you. What's up, Pops? Let's go is correct, because we're going to the next round of the fantasy playoffs. Let's go. It's big. That's the big league. All right, where are we going, guys? Why is that not? Don't know. It's good now. Cat's just off tonight. Cat's off tonight. I think he's back on tomorrow. Here, Johnny, I'll just hold him. I'll hold on to him. I'll take him out for you. And I'll put it on the screen. And we'll push it. And if it goes, then if it gets closer, I'll have you send. If not, I'll just take him out for you. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right, guys, we're not far right here on screen 2. 580. D-Law. Yeah, YJ, I pulled them out for you. See on screen 2, I have your name on there. I just pulled them out for you. If you want them, YJ. Oh, I'll put them back if you want to go ahead and do the, if you want to get your rake back. Do you want me to put them back for you if you want to get your rake back? I don't think you get your rake back when you just send Blez bucks. Okay. Just go ahead and send Blez bucks, YJ. Just 99. Nacho Alvarez. Mud, that's steep. You're good, brother. Don't feel embarrassed. I don't think the 6th player is going to go today, but I do want to sell some spots. I want to sell some spots, guys, so then we can do this tomorrow. YJ, thank you, man. Let's try a filler for right here. Not the greatest. Just try it. You know what? That's not bad. That's not a bad idea. If we do that, we got to get some of these big names off. Fuck. I'm just trying to think in my head. I don't think it's going tonight. Like I already told you guys, it's gonna be at least a 4-hour break if I were to do that by myself, because it's 3 hours with 2 people. I'm not gonna stay until about midnight. That'd be a long stream. I'm already hungry as shit. If I had some more help, I absolutely would. Let's look at hobby real quick. Yeah, we can. I'm trying to get some more some more spots taken off. Top 9 draft on screen 2, guys. It's a 10-spot filler for, that's supposed to be $103, not a number 103. Did we get spots put back? What the fuck happened? Yeah. I don't know what the hell I was reading. Let's try 15 spots. 15 spots, top 11. I misread. I like that better. $20 spot filler, top 11 draft. 52 per. 2 for 92. It's a good twofer. Also, give me deals. Send offers for screen 3, guys. Let's get this closer to 20. Let's get it under 20 tonight so we can get in tomorrow. We can just boom, 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 and go. Send me offers for the 6K, sir. Let's get this closer to 20. Even if we don't do another break for the rest of the night, let's at least get that to 20. You know what, Barrett? I'll match it and we'll split it. Let me know, guys. Let me know. I'm gonna upload some videos. I gotta catch up on that. Think of players that you may be interested in. Let me know. Let's make a deal. Send it over, Green Mud. The problem is most of the checklist goes. Yeah, I get it, J-Bot. All right, videos are pretty much uploaded. They're processing. Green Mud, I said you were good to send. I don't know if you heard that. Kenrick on the Reds. What up, Kenrick? Where are we at on this? 28 left. Good evening. Let's see. Who am I working with tomorrow? Who's on baseball? Tomorrow is Kat and I. I will be here with Kat tomorrow. We will do the 6-caser 100%. I'm not getting off just yet. I'm just kind of letting you guys know what the rundown is. Kat will be here. We'll do the 6-caser. We'll do a lot of the stuff that's in the store. We'll try to do a lot of Topps Chrome update. Get ready for Wednesday. Cosmic is going to be crazy. It's going to be you guys, Brown Dog, and Kat all day on Wednesday. One for 18 and one for 26. Every team has a. I got you, Green Mud. I got it. I've seen a cup fracture just refractor non-numbered, J-Bach. Yes. So the Reds, I believe Ellie has an HFA. YJ. I believe every team has a certain number of patches. Every team has a patch. I don't know how many patches the Reds have specifically. And yes, every team will have a Disney character card for them. So the answer for all three of those are yes. I just don't know how many patches that they have. And I think Ellie might be the only one with an HFA. There may be somebody else, but I think it may just be Ellie. Someone did buy the Reds. Go ahead and send, Eric. I took them out for you. Go ahead and send. I think he was talking PYTs. Green Mud. 11 debut patches for the Reds. Yeah, I know every team has debut patches represented. I just don't know the exact number. And the only reason why I know the A's is because that's my favorite team, even though I can't afford them. Make the A's mediocre again. Five of the 11 have been found. The next, who would be there? Who's our next? In AAA, our highest rated is Henry Bolt. I'm interested to see what Jamie Arnold does for us. Yeah, Bolt. I'm interested to see what Jamie Arnold does for us. He was our draft pick the year after Kurt, so last year. Got you, Eric. Thank you. We are down to 27, guys. I'm breaking down boxes. Think of some players. Okay. I think I'm going to suggest us doing these under wraps baseballs instead of at a full case. I think we need to break it down like we did the jerseys. I think that price just might be a little up there, and I think if we were to break that down, I feel like those would snap fill. Like when we did the jerseys, it was back to back to back to back to back all the time. I think that might be the move with those baseballs. I'll talk to Cat and Brown. I want to say we have about 10. Yeah, about 10. All right, guys, let me know. D-Law, I don't think that's going to go tonight. Do you want me to put the A's and Giants back for you? I know I was holding them. I'll hold it for a little bit longer. I forgot. Yeah, did he get pulled? Yeah, I love it. It's real cool, Eric. It's cool to have my pops like near me. Cause once I moved to Oklahoma back in like 2018, we hadn't lived next to each other, and like we literally saw each other in the past 7 years, 8 years, like maybe 5 to 6 times. We didn't see each other very often, so having him live in the same town 15 minutes away from me now, like it's pretty sick. I love it. Oh, absolutely, Green Mud. Absolutely. No, I didn't go with him. I just went with me and my girlfriend, but we did go to the NBA Cup on Saturday. It was super last minute. I had a buddy who was visiting from Oklahoma to go to that game specifically, and when the Lakers lost, the tickets went from like $200 to like $40 when the Spurs were coming, and I was like, well, honestly, I don't mind having to go watch Wemby. Wemby balled out, so me and my girl went, but we went and hung out with some of our friends from Oklahoma. But me and my pops go to things all the time. Like we've gone to a couple Knights games already, and it was pretty cool. $27 left, guys. Larry, Norby. Oh, that's cool, Eric. Yeah. I don't know if we even have the legs for this. But I want to see if we can get a couple spots off. All right, guys, this is a filler to get some of our spots off on this 6-caser. I don't know if we have the legs for it, but I'm going to try. The spots are going to be Shohei Ohtani, Larry David, Brooks Lee, Connor Norby, and Garrett Crochet. Okay, it'll be a draft for those spots. It's $195 per, 2 for $375. Top 5 are going to draft from those highlighted players on screen 3. This will help us get closer to the 6-caser for tomorrow. The biggest thing is going to get Shohei off the board and Larry David, which is another pricey spot. I don't know if we have the legs for this, but I want to give it a try and just see. Yeah, that's tough, EYC. But good thing is from my experience and from what I've heard other people talking about, is selling to Blez online is a pretty easy process, and people seem to have good experiences when they go to sell at Blez online. Okay. For sure, Green Lawn. Just or Green Mud. We don't have a lot of legs on it right now. So just obviously, if you do, drop your numbers and we'll happily roll through. But don't feel pressured on it because it's gonna take some help. 10 spots, guys. A chance to land Shohei Ohtani for $195. Larry David is a $400 spot. The 3rd and 4th spots are not that bad as far as the value goes. Brooks Lee and Connor Norby, 2 guys that we see that fly out. Crochet will go to the 5th spot. Hell yeah, J-Bot. Some really cool pieces, Morse. Here, we'll go right here. So we had a foil fractor right here. A 1 of 1 of Julio Rodriguez on the stand-up out of Archives. Really sweet piece. The same break, maybe a box or 2 before. A Barry Bonds autograph out of Archives. Augustine Ramirez, a 10. Can never hate on a Nick Kurtz autograph. Ben Rice. Yohan Santana to 50. Pretty cool day. It's been a fun day. What's up, Morse? The Bonds was pretty cool. The Bonds was sick. All right, we'll go put some stuff out of the shipper's table, guys. Let me know. Let's do some work on this 6-caser so Cat does not have as much issue of selling it tomorrow. Come on. Sounds good, Johnny. He followed me. It was kind of, well, I got here first. I won't only say he followed me. We kind of both wanted to do something at the same time. When my opportunity came up at Blez, conversations came up about him as well, and it kind of rolled through like that. I got out here first because I was so ready to get the hell out of Oklahoma. I was like, as soon as my lease is up, I'm gone. He had a different little transition. Hector, that's cool. That's Will Tats, right? IG Will Tats? All right, guys. I'm not sure how many more breaks we have going on till the end of the night. Let me know if you want something in the 6-caser. We can make a deal. It's going pretty good. We had a good day. Kind of hit our wall towards the end of the night right here, but trying to get this 6-caser off. We want to see this tomorrow. Hopefully we can get it done earlier in the day. Is Maine on? Oh. Oh, man. Schmitty, you're probably asleep. I finally got around to your message. That was nice. That was sweet. Got you, Will Tats. Thank you, sir. All right, guys. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with on this 6K, or else we probably draw on the end of the night. It was a good night, though. You guys let me know. I'll be on for a couple more minutes. I'm going to take care of some stuff around here on the office. Tomorrow, guys, I'll be back with Kat. We'll have a good time. We're going to get that 6K off tomorrow. We have to. We reached the point of no return. If nobody has any offers for me on the 6K, I'm going to be signing off. So let me know or wait for tomorrow if the spots are still there. All right, guys. Hope everybody has a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be back. Yep, of course. Y'all have a good night, too. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for hanging out with me all day today. It was a good day. We had fun. Yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Good night.